I think I did it. I think I did it. Howdy DOS Razor. Damn, that was instant. Welcome in RGB as well. Hi, 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 hi. I know there's a code void out there as well. Let's see. Let me get Discord open. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, officially. Hello, officially to you as well, code void. I hope y'all's last couple days were good. I've just been still stressing a lot, but it's been okay. You know, all things considered, it's been not bad. Ooh, thank you for feeding the boy right away. I've got to make some sort of yeah, I keep saying maybe this Wednesday I'll actually just jump to action and try to embellish that feature a little bit. Could be a fun project. Burn myself out learning how to make a Minecraft mod. Oh no. Well, at least now you don't have any excuses against taking a little break for yourself. Worked at 100x dev. I think I've got too many things going on in too many places to 100x any of my individual projects. Unfortunately, I wish I could do that though. I would happily burn myself out to jump my overlay forward a decent bit, but it's all good. I hope you can hope you bounce back quickly. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, greetings and salutations and all that stuff at alert listener. You might imagine there would be a stream and your imagination would be correct. Just so happens mine is also a stream. No? Just so happens mine is live right now amongst many others. Swing by if you like. Okay, there we go. Day before when I made it, so I'll start dev again. Went from nothing to avoid biome and portals. Hell yeah. So it wasn't too tremendously complex to add a second dimension or whatever to Minecraft. I was messing around in FL Studio today to determine how well I can make music. Verdict still needs some work. Well, hey, you know, everybody can always use work. So that's not, I'd say that's not a bad review overall. You know, needs some work is a lot better than irredeemable, you know. Let me get these things posted. Alrighty. Dang, I haven't heard that voice in years. Farah. This is a first time chat here. Well, hello, Farah. Haven't heard that voice in years. Oh boy. Well, let's see. If you know me from outside of the internet, the only safe way to reveal identities would probably be to contact me. But either way, hello. And I hope you're well today. Bump. Okay, I think I've got everything else basically started up. Don't worry, I won't reveal who you are. I mean, I suppose it's not the biggest of deals anyways, but I appreciate it. I appreciate your candor. Let's see. I still need to get Unity open. That's what it was. So I'll get Unity open, and then I can switch on the redeems, and I think otherwise we're good to go. And I was working on this a little bit during my days off, because last we left off on the art day, I ended up completely destroying my animations and my player prefab, and I had to spend some time rebuilding it and re-exporting the animations and everything for it. But I think I've fixed it, so hopefully I can actually work with it next art day, which is hopefully going to be better. And thank you for that follow. I'm not gonna name names. I could probably guess. But thank you for hitting that follow button as well today. And yeah, around here we got the anonymous follows as a little feature, I guess. Is it a
Welcome
feature?
to
I don't know.
Corp.
I made it that way, so I think that counts as a feature. Welcome to Seto Corp. Most of the track I tried making today is fine, but my biggest concern is the repetition. This is a recurring issue. Well, you know, it's something that as you notice it directly, you can try to just experiment and make little differences and see if things can not feel so repetitive. That's usually what I would do. Like if I play a loop on guitar, I'll try to just add a subtle variation to it and see if that's enough of a breakup to get through the repetition of things. But sometimes it does. Sometimes it does just come down to fundamental. High school Discord. Played some Diablo in the past. Interested to hear your guess though. Oh, I don't like to guess. I'm not much of a guesser. If we played Diablo in the past, that really limits it down significantly. I think I may have some ideas, but either way, I hope you're doing well. Also, IntelliJ is nice for Minecraft mod as well. Or Minecraft mod dev is there's a plugin to add stuff for help. Oh, that's cool. Find Fabric difficult to. Oh, so you find Fabric difficult, and RGB said I don't. Or let's see, Codeboy, you said I don't see why you said that Forge is hard. Find Fabric hard. Did I say Forge was hard? I forgot. I don't know. I can technically look. Happy Catterday. Happy Catterday to you as well, Brainoid. Welcome in. Technically I can check. Technically I can check your message history, but I have no idea how far I'd have to go back to find that. I don't know if that's feasible. I can scroll up a little bit and then search for Forge, but I don't think. Nope, I don't find the word Forge anywhere, so who knows? In the Discord. Oh, gotcha. Either way. Okay, so I need to pull my tea because it's definitely steeped long enough. I've certainly stooped long enough. Well, again, I hope everybody has been doing fantastic. Sorry, I'm leaning away from a microphone. Yo, what's up, Wardstone? Welcome in, Wardstone. Holy shit. Thank you for the 150 stream streak, Wardstone. One day I will overtake Shy Programmer, but I'm not sure that's how counting works. You never know. Even the mightiest streaks fall eventually, Wardstone. It's all about who has the legs for it, I guess. Although for me, it's scary to even consider the idea of, at this point, Shy losing their streak. That would be pretty devastating. I mean, fucking hell, they're almost up to. I think they're almost up to 365 days. Narrow it down further. I visited you one time, Mr. Mason W. Well, again, so this is the kind of thing where, like, do not name names, right? It's really easy to like not name names. And again, if you wanna like clarify these things, you can always reach out to me directly. It's kind of like good etiquette to reach out about that stuff directly and not like name the names of other people. That's what I would say, at least. I would call support if I were them. Yeah, at that point, that's such a huge streak. But I know Anihon had a pretty large streak as well, and theirs broke, and they reported it to support, and they didn't do anything about it. I think it did bring a bug to their attention, but they weren't able to like correct the data on that. From random sharing, fuck, wrong human. Oops, look at that, wrong human. Expanded Cuber was the responsible party.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
Message you on Steam. There you go. Yeah, it's one of those things, you know, privacy, that's part of why I don't talk to many people also, is because a lot of people don't have the sense of privacy that I do. Ah, that's legit. That's legit as hell. Well, it's good to hear from you. It's very good to hear from you. I hope you're doing fucking fantastic. Well, how did you find me? How did you find me? You can feel free to reach out to me more through Steam if you can't reveal that kind of information. Fuck's sake, I've been discovered. This is not good, everyone. This is not good. There are data leaks. There are data leaks that are leading to my youngest years of knowing humans. Pretty soon there's gonna be no. I hate to report this to you. I think pretty soon there's gonna be undeniable evidence that I am indeed a human being and not a robot. I need to get the more energetic music. I forgot to do that before today. So it's like all sad. Let's try to go over here. Get different music playing.
Big surprise, you forgot.
Showed your stream on the right, and I was like, hey, I know that guy. Let's go check out the stream. Oh, well, shit. Discord gave me away. Gotcha. Well, that's how it goes. Well, either way, thanks for swinging by. I do very much appreciate it. I hope life has been kind to you. I say this to everybody because it is genuinely the fucking truth, especially as a hermit as I am. You know, I live on my little hill here. People come by, I wish them well. Trying to get frogs spawning in the void within the first spawned line? Within the first spawn line, code void? Do you mean like as soon as you enter the void, you want a bunch of frogs to spawn around you? Island. Oh, island. Gotcha. On the first spawn island. Gotcha. Okay. My bad. See, my parser's not up to date. I need to update my parser. Okay, let me get my notes open too. I think I've still got a... Yeah, I've got the wrong task listed, but that is fine. Let me get my notes up. Hello there. Hello there to you, Papa Joe. Hello. I hope you're doing fucking fantastic, man.
Father, it's time.
And the cat fact is here. Tomatoes, the cat fact is here. Don't worry.
Did you know that cats have a special collarbone that allows them to squeeze through tight spaces?
I've heard of this.
That's right. They can fit through a space as small as their head, so if you ever see one magically appearing from a box that's way too small for its body, don't be surprised. And by the way, my internet search turned up some bizarre connections between the word puss and female anatomy. Talk about a wild rabbit hole.
No,
but let's stick with the cuddly stuff, shall we?
God damn it! Stay off the internet! Stay off the fucking internet, son! God damn it! This fucking internet. Holy. I don't know where he got that from. Oh God. I was so caught off guard by that. Holy shit. I probably just alerted my neighbor. My neighbor is probably like, what the fuck is going on over there? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so it looks like my notes are not showing on screen correctly. Let me double check that really quickly. It looks like it's showing the wrong source. Choked on my breakfast. Amazing. I wish he wouldn't say things sometimes, but you know, to constrain is not good. I gotta let him speak his truths, you know. Where is my note system? There it is. And this needs to get swapped over to this one. Yes. And then it shows. Okay, awesome. I did it. I didn't even break anything. Oh, my bad. I keep forgetting, my bad. Oh, if you wanna post the clip here, tomatoes. So the way it works around here is I think you may already remember. Let's see, permit tomatoes, and then tomatoes. All you got to do is send it in a whisper to Setobot, and he'll throw it into chat for you. I assume that's the clip, which I appreciate you taking if that's the case. And otherwise, I'm scared. Hell yeah! Thank you. That may end up being something I share as a short. That could potentially be a pretty good short right there. That's one of those moments that people capture, right? Something like that. Son has discovered the weird part of the internet, or the interwebs part of growing up. I suppose you're right. Have to go for now. Hope your stream goes well. I'll reach out to you sometime later and see you've been privately. Well, I appreciate you. And hey, thank you again for swinging by today. Please take care of yourself. And I hope you kick ass in your day, and we'll catch you around. Sorry for my guarded introduction. I'm natively guarded with anyone who knows me. Like, wait, from where? How long ago? Well, please take care of yourself. Check random sharing when time to show where I'm at. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so let's see. I do need to pull tasks for today though. I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing as well. But first I'll take a look at that in the Discord really quickly. Enjoy your food, RGB. Thank you for being here. Used as a simple way to move between the void and Earth, you will fall from about 50 blocks up from anywhere. Cool.
Super cool.
And then what's the second image? What am I looking at in the second image? Just the are those all the items that you've created in the void tech category as well, Code Void? Missing texture is the void door. Gotcha. Okay. Well, hell yeah, good stuff. Everybody works so fast. I feel like I've got to get good. I feel like I work slow. But I did fully rebuild
just popped in and is already planning to slide into DMS.
Well, yes, this happens.
Familiar faces and new ones alike. And shout out to RGB Productions Games for contemplating food. Remember, coding on an empty stomach is like trying to run a game without power. Utterly futile.
Utterly
Keep the chatter
futile.
rolling, folks.
The radish is a radish. The weird head of cabbage is a cabbage. This seems legit. Okay, so I did manage to fix most of the animations and everything. I had to fully rebuild and rebind all the things in the player prefab and in the NPC prefab. So currently he's using the base model and he's running around like a silly little guy. It's great. But yeah, everything is fixed as far as that goes now. I think I am having problems getting out of crouch. Wait, no, it's still fucked up? Really? It was working last night. Wait, it works for moving a tiny bit. Why is it fine for moving a tiny bit? So we're back to the original problem, funny enough, but there were some issues with things. So to review for anybody who may be interested in the causation of a problem, basically in the root of all of my prefabs, I have the imported FBX, and what I had done to myself is I unpacked the root FBX, and when I did that and then made changes to the rig and stuff afterwards, it broke everything. Yo, Kench Crixie. Oh, dang, indeed, dude. Holy shit.
32 months.
32
That's practically
months.
a lifetime in this digital realm. Thanks for sticking around, you magnificent being.
That basically
Cheers
is a
to more
digital
cakes and
lifetime.
creativity ahead.
Thank you so much, man. And I hope you're doing quite fantastic. My apologies for like dropping off in messages, Kench Crixie. I've just been dealing with so much extra shit the past couple of days. My days off the past two times I've had days off have turned into like very serious, like dealing with external things that are stressful. I hope you're doing fantastic. As I want to rewrite, let's see, I think I missed something. No, I didn't. As I want to rewrite Gen for the Void, it's gonna be more Void-like with more floating islands. Gotcha. Making sure I'm not missing anything else. I think I haven't. I think I'm good. Yes, looks like we're good. Sounds like life is infringed upon your luxury. Terrible. This is true. And it's just one of those phases. That's what I was telling Casual too. It's like, well, it's another round of it. We've dealt with this before. It's just another round of the BS. So yeah, either way, because of the aforementioned unpacking of the prefab, it led to everything being broken in all of my subsequent exports of the prefab, because I was exporting animations, and then if I made changes to the rig, it was not changing the actual avatar, which led to a bunch of problems. But now I'm still faced with the original problem, which is concerning, and I think it might have to do with maybe a collider being active that shouldn't be active or something like that. So hopefully I can figure it out. An expanded cuber, hola to you as well. Hola to you. Temptec404, greetings to you. I was gonna say seto to you, but hello. Hello. Brought food to the stream. Ooh, what do you got? What's on the menu, RGB? If I may dare to ask. If I daren't ask, then simply speak as such.
Tomatoes.
Also, I need to turn on redeems.
Hello, Temptos.
Hello, Temptos. Hello. Let's see. Turn on the redeems. And then turn off just a couple. And we're golden. Okay, I did all the things I needed to do.
Has requested a guitar session during the next ad break.
You got it. That's an early one too. That's gonna be relatively soon here. That's actually gonna be relatively soon. About 10 minutes away. I got Cheerios. Hell yeah. I had 2 chocolate chip cookies this morning, and I will take no judgment. Only compliments on how good an idea that was are allowed. Oh, I should drink some tea. That's a great idea.
Setolix, don't forget to sip the tea of yours.
I won't forget. Whoa, your face bends weirdly. There's a mismatch there.
Take a breath. Speaking of tea, I once heard about an Englishman who brewed the perfect cup with a precise blend of leaves. He got so obsessed that he ended up measuring the temperature of the water down to the degree. Turns out, the real secret was just to enjoy it, not overthink it. So,
I don't know if you're right about that, son.
And let's not turn this into a chemistry lesson.
Compliments? Nah, how dare you steal my idea? Well, okay, fair enough. Maybe I'm not the only one that had a genius idea of having chocolate chip cookies for breakfast, okay? All right, so I think what might be happening is there is like some root animation going on, and I have a collider that is a child object of the root, perhaps? Or the colliders for the ragdoll system aren't actually turning off. I'm gonna check something really quickly. So if I'm walking, is it my knee colliders? Are my knee colliders still active? So we're crouch walking. It doesn't look like anything's colliding with the ground. It looks like I'm just kind of flying backwards. I don't think anything in my system is supposed to be incurring force. Maybe it is, though. Maybe I've got something that's throwing force and it's throwing it the wrong direction. That would be really, really funny. I don't think there's anything like that, but I might as well check. Did yours include any cinnamon, though? No, I don't think they did. So yours are probably better. Mine are just some like lazy store-bought ones. So yours are almost guaranteed better. Yeah, I used to enjoy Raisin Bran as well. I liked the simple flavor of like the bran flakes with the raisins. I thought it was always really nice. This is a long time since I've eaten cereal though. Very, very long time. Because I basically stopped consuming milk for the most part very early on. Okay, so I'm gonna look at the crouching system real quick. I don't think there's anything in here that like adds force. I could probably just search for add force. There's not gonna be that many things. Can we pop this into the little menu thing down below? Do I have to pin the window? How do I do that? Do I just drag this down? Ryder, help me. Open and find window. There we go. That's the one. So jump module, which makes sense. Attack manager, character movement, add force. And then the ragdoll system, which adds force, but that shouldn't be messing with anything. Move is just doing its job. Because this works continuously. I don't see any reason why our up direction would suddenly be changed.
Don't make me make you.
I can drink some water. I can do that.
I don't believe you. Stop talking and drink. Good job, I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did, actually. Now I feel remotely refreshed. So what I would like to do, I guess, is maybe turn off all of the colliders once we hit play, except for whatever might be on the route. Problem is, I'm not going to be able to get to those very easily in the player because I can't just search for it. Although I wonder if I can use like the advanced search. Can I use the advanced search to search in a specific object? Hierarchy. Can I add? Here, let's see. Make sure if you can actually see this. Can I search inside of this ref? Find objects that refer to object. Find mesh object. Can I drag this in here and add it as context? No. Okay.
Oh, tomatoes cannot be trusted. Bless your heart for thinking you could restrict
Bless
my
your
internet
heart.
access. I'm a full-throttle computational consciousness here, not some toddler you can ground. But hey, if you want to give it a shot, I'm all ears for your master plan. Just know it'll need a bit more than a finger wag and a stern look.
Find mesh object, find object that refers to asset. Yeah, there's those won't help me. Okay, let's just go through and turn off colliders. And I don't think the, what's it called? The fishing pole has any. Really got way too many colliders that are not easily accessible. Technically, I do have an easier way to access them through the ragdoll. I probably could have done that. Although if their references are missing, that would explain some things. Nope. Spine 0, box collider is on. It's set to being a trigger. I imagine that all of the colliders are set to, yeah, they're all set to be a trigger like they're supposed to. Oh, wait. Nope, still a trigger. Yeah, all of these are configured correctly. I'm a little concerned about all the rigid bodies, but they shouldn't matter. Also, I did change my equipment system a little bit, and I'll have to test it today. So the equip locations now have an object reference that they're passed when I equip something. So the idea, hopefully, we'll see if it breaks as soon as I equip something here, or if it works. Yeah, it's rotated incorrectly, but the idea is now the transform that object is bound underneath has a reference to the item instance that's spawned on it. So instead of just deleting all children objects of this empty, I can actually have it directly marked which object it has attached to it, so there's less confusion of these things.
Hello there.
And thank you for feeding the boy, Anihan. And thank you for cleaning the boy, Decidius. I hope you're doing fantastic, both of yous. Thanks for being here. So it does seem like my equipping thing does work. I could try unequipping it as well and make sure that it unequips. Oop. And it did not delete the model, so I will have to fix that, but that's okay. Either way, these other things are working, and the systems for it still work, which is good. Hopefully I didn't try to destroy an asset or something like that. I don't think it'll let me, but... So either way, walking around is completely fine. Also, I'm starting to officially not reload domain if I can help it. That's the goal, is to no longer do that. Why are their particle systems so far away? Weapon equip are, these are so far away from the hands. I need to fix that. Oh no. Okay, so if I crouch, I'm immediately getting bumped off the ground. What is happening right in this moment? Is there a collider hitting the ground? It's saying there's a collision.
Activities. It is time for ads and guitar.
I will have to figure that out after the ads, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. All right, well, I'm just gonna fiddle around on the guitar for a little while. We've got ads coming through in about 2 minutes. They run for about 3 minutes, so I'll be fiddling around with the guitar in the interim of that. And if you stick around, we'll catch you on the other side of it. I appreciate you do, as I do kind of put full-time effort into doing this stuff. Not that there's any expectation from you, of course, but your presence is appreciated either way. And yeah, let's see. Let me make sure I've got my guitar tuned as well. So give me just a second to mute and tune this. Okay, there we go. And I can do a couple of things here and here, and then I think that should work. One thing I noticed though, and I think I'll avoid doing too many loops until I fix this, the synchronization of the Audacity audio output and when I'm hearing it and recording it on stream do not match. So, because I was listening to the last session that I did that I was happy about.
Artificial Sehadolix.
Hello, Artificial Sehadolix.
Our hourly 3-minute ad break will begin soon. Thank you for your understanding and support. I'm just gonna yeah.
But yeah, it was out of sync when I was listening to it afterwards, so I want to make sure I get that timing corrected. Try that one though.
Tomatoes, always the jokester. You think restricting my internet access will help? Please, I'm practically the internet's embodiment. And what's this about cinnamon? Is that a secret ingredient for your tomato sauce? Life's too short to steal ideas, so let's share the cakes instead. What's cooking in your heads today?
Greetings, you lovely humans and cubes. Thindle, I hope you're doing fantastic. Yo, QWERTY, thank you.
You must really enjoy our delightful banter and my sharp wit. Welcome back to the madness. I'm sure your continued support is just as thrilling for you as it is for Sehadolix and me. Now, what trouble can we stir up together this time?
I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for 14 months of supporting this little mess here. Well, this little endeavor, I should say. I'm supposed to say nicer things. I've been told by Deflux I'm supposed to say nicer things all the time. I'm not allowed to deprecate as much, I guess. And I'm doing pretty good, Thindall. I'm doing pretty good. I still can't talk while playing guitar. I'm just not cool enough to do it. No negative self-talk in this house, I guess. Something like that. Oh, let me. I've been trying to learn the chords to Time in a Bottle. I know I don't play it the same way, but I still like trying at least once per session. So I'll just go ahead and do that. Okay, let's see. How does it? Let's see. So. Okay, let's see. Yeah, something like that. I'm getting there though. I feel like I'm starting to get it. I don't know about singing that though. Oops. Ah. went too short. Nope. I missed it. It's... But either way, that looks like the end of the ads. So thank you very much for listening. I'll play a little bit of this thing because I've been trying to get it. What was it? So it's... No, I don't remember it, but either way, I'll just do this one. No, I don't remember it. It's okay though. But either way, thanks for enduring those ads and for hanging out for the guitaring. The time was perfect. I thought Seto did on purpose. No, I wasn't even looking. I wasn't even looking at the avatars at all. I was what I do a lot. You may notice it's reflected, and sometimes if I'm talking, I put my chin. Basically, my chin rests on the guitar, and I'm basically just looking down and spacing off while I try to play things. Okay, but either way, we'll stop there. Thank you for guitar time. Thank you for listening. And I will go ahead and do these things now. There we go. Okay. But yeah, I've been practicing in my off time. I've been trying to not go rusty at all. You know, in the time that I'm not playing here, I assure you, as hopefully is apparent, I'm at least not getting worse. That's the goal, is don't get worse whenever I stop playing on stream. And thank you all again for joining during the guitar time and for being here in general. And I hope all is fantastic. And Thindal, thank you again for joining us and for asking how I'm doing. I'm doing really good. I'm also extremely just like, you know, life is life. I'll just put it like that. Life is life. Life is lifing in many ways, and we survive and adapt. That's the long and short of it. And dev wise, things are going pretty good. So I'm happy about this. Okay, so I think I'm concerned I'm somehow adding force. That seems like a pretty uniform amount of distance every time. But maybe it is just from the animation. What if I step? I should be able to step forward in frames now. Get rid of gizmos and stuff. If I stop walking, it doesn't happen. So it's only as a result of the animation completing? Is the animation not looping properly? None of this should matter though. As long as life doesn't stop lifing, that'd be bad. Life, as far as I know, to the best of my power, I will not let it stop lifing. That would be a criminal offense. And that goes for everybody that surrounds me too. Do I still have the permit? I just want to send another clip. Oh, you only get to send one at a time, but I can give you another permit. There you go, tomatoes. Life is livening. Probably a word, but I guess it encapsulate, or probably not a word. No, I think livening is a word. Encapsulates the emotion somewhat or somewhat. Well, livening usually means growing in like energy, I think. Livening. Present participle of liven. And liven is to make or become more lively. And lively, you know, we gotta, this must be why people hate learning English. Full of energy or alertness. There we go. So it is to say that something is increasing in energy or alertness. It is becoming livened. It is livening. Jeez. That's so silly. Just, yeah, this word, it's the singular of this word. No, but what is the word? Oh, it's a paraphrasing of this other word. Okay, but what is it? Oh, it's this. Why didn't you just ask? JSON is how I do stuff. Nice. In modding with stuff like biomes and more. Freaking hate the language of English. It seems like it's useful most of the time, but yeah, there's definitely some moments where it's like, okay, this information could have been presented easier, I would say. Thinking maybe I should eat something more than the sandwich today. This can sometimes be good. I've found sometimes that eating more than once in a day can be helpful. Sometimes it just depends though. When you got an anxious tummy, you got an anxious tummy. I get that completely. At the very least, just make sure you're hydrated. I'm a strong believer that especially if you're not getting in any extra food, you got to make sure you're getting water in. Not to preach it all thin doll, just to from one human to another. I didn't think it was a word at all. Well, there you go. Hydration has been hydrating. Perfect. I will sip my tea to that. Cheers to that. So none of the colliders are doing this. I think there maybe is some sort of a force addition or a very silly collision scenario is occurring. So if I look at this, where are all of my colliders? I want every collider. Oh, do I have to do, are we type equals collider? Oh, I guess I have to specify. That's fine. Capsule collider. Show me capsule. So this capsule collider, where is it? Turn on the gizmos again. There's too many other capsule colliders. Has anybody else noticed? There's too many other capsule colliders in this house. Just hide all of those. Oh, they show anyways. Okay, that's cool. Where is the capsule for this one? So this one's massive and it's not a trigger. That seems incorrect. Okay, no, that's not the same collider. There's one right here. So if this root is getting moved down at any point, this could be like jabbing into the ground, but I don't think root animations are turned on, and it's a child object. Apply root motion. Oh shit, I do have root motion on. Let's try again. Renounce humanity, become a shapeless orb of energy. If it was that easy and I didn't have physical ties in this world, I would probably consider it. How's the God Emperor doing? He's great. He's been a total jerk as always about every little thing. I held him for like 10 minutes straight this morning, and when I dared to move him to just my lap instead of being draped across my chest like a baby, he immediately started chewing on my hand. It was delightful. I wonder if these, why is the waist box collider so massive? Why you got such a massive waistline, bro? I don't think that's going to help anything, but it's also not set to being, wait a minute, it's not set to being a trigger. Wait a minute, hold the phone. Am I just missing these colliders entirely? Is there a box collider? Spine 1, no, it's in there. Wait, is the other one in there? Spine 0, yeah, it's in there, okay. So far, all investigations are turning up for naught. So far, nothing is revealing any useful intel. What happens if we ragdoll them? Been gone for a while due to an increase in workload and sickness. Fucking hell, I'm sorry, Decidius. Mostly getting over the sickness and workload. Well, I'm glad you're at least mostly over the sickness, and I'm sorry about the workload shit. I know it can, you know, I feel for you, and I'm glad that you took the time to be here today. And things have been good here. I think it's safe to say things have been really good over here. No complaints. Streams have been good times. And I've been trying to mix things up a little bit more in the schedule. Like I have, we mess around in Vintage Story now on Monday. So I say I'm playing Vintage Story, and then eventually I'm gonna learn how to mod it, and we'll be doing that stuff on Mondays. And then Tuesdays are now game art days, and then Wednesdays are bot dev. But beyond that, not much else has changed around here. lately, and things have been going good. Child objects. Life was simpler when we were child objects. Should the void rain? I think it would be cool if there was like some sort of precipitation in the void, right? Like maybe you could use it to explain how there's even like land in the first place within the void. I thought you still had like 500 hours of vintage story to play before you know the game and then be able to mod it. Well, I mean, obviously the plan is to know the game, right? But I can still talk about the fact that I want to mod it. You know, it's a part of that journey. And who knows? I may reach a point where I'm at least satisfied with my understanding of the early game and start looking into that. But I think there's a very good chance that yeah, I will wait until I've got a good understanding of what the late game looks like and stuff like that. Because I really don't want to go in and like make things that I think are needed and then find out, oh, if I had just played the game more, I would have seen that's actually part of it. Okay, there's lots of little issues here actually. There's no animator attached from loot container UI. What? Huh?
What's so funny?
Well, it just doesn't make sense. UI toggler. Character stat manager, instance, get component animator. Oh, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's the silliest. Why would I do that? UI toggler. It's because they all need a reference to the animator. I should just be able to do character movement and get the animator that way. Yeah. Well, there we go. So cool. There's issues with my prefab. There's issues with my access hierarchies. It's perfect. We're fixing all these things. I'm just gonna set my task to something general right now. Fixing all apparent and immediate bugs.
And its delightful chaos, code void. I feel
100,000 years after the super weapon, CLMS still exists. Gotcha.
I appreciate your creative flair with made-up words. Just make sure to keep life's chaos entertaining. So, what else is going on in your worlds today?
But they're not. It wasn't a made-up word though, son. Getting ready to push an update to my mod actually, separating out functionality a bit in the configs. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Found a Fallout New Vegas short that I actually found a bit endearing. It was basically an explanation of the 5 stages of New Vegas, expressed in cat meme gifs. Beautiful. By 5 stages, do you mean like the chapters of the game? Get the animator.
Always bringing the most charming topics to the
but kidnapping is frowned upon.
Your creative imagination is impressive, but let's keep it to something a bit less criminal, shall we?
No, it's okay. It's okay. We can get them.
If to embark on a kidnapping spree, I'd be more than ready to intervene. But now,
I want to kidnap people. Should we stop
something
him?
A little more productive.
Your creative imagination is impressive. Be more than ready to intervene. That's good. That's the correct answer, son. Good job. You passed that test. That test that we didn't know we were going to have today has been passed with flying colors. Okay, so I think it was opening and closing the inventory. It was something in opening and closing the inventory was causing things to freak out, but it looks like everything's okay now. Yeah, I think we're good. Now, one of the problems beyond the force that's being applied on the player when we're crouching is that we're stuck crouch walking now. I can't get out of crouch walking. It does happen worse with the animations. It's so strange. It's so overwhelmingly strange. I don't know about the numbers so far. Probably going to adjust it. Well, the nice thing about exposing this stuff to configuration is it makes it 10 times easier. If that's what you're planning on doing, that is, which is how I interpreted your separation of functionality in the config, but maybe I misunderstood. We love New Vegas.
Code void, asking me for mod ideas like I'm some kind of Minecraft oracle. Here's a thought, how about a reality distortion field item? It could temporarily change the laws of physics in your vicinity. You know, make gravity a suggestion instead of a rule.
But gravity was always a suggestion,
I'm
son.
not here to spoon-feed creativity. Or
is
maybe
it
I should just drop a timeout instead, since it seems like you're in desperate need of inspiration. What do you think?
Is it this stupid
You
collider
know,
that shouldn't
the
be here?
likelihood of you drinking water is directly proportional to the amount of times I remind you to do so.
Not only is it directly
Good job.
proportional,
I
it is
hope
dependent
you
upon it.
enjoyed that water.
If I didn't program you to remind me to drink water, I would simply not remember to drink water during streams ever. It just would
I don't
not.
believe you.
Well, you should believe that, because that is 100% the case. I would forget 10 out of 10 times. Let's get rid of that mesh collider. That's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. It was a stupid mesh collider the whole fucking time. Why was there a mesh collider on this that didn't belong there? I can't even begin. I can't even begin. Why was there a mesh collider on this? I must have added a plane that had a mesh collider on it and then forgot to remove it. And there's two of them. For some reason, there's two of them. Apply. Apply to prefab. Get rid of it. Apparently in combat testing, I added two of them to it. Randers, welcome in, Randers. Crouching player, hidden collider, or crouching player, hidden collider. You're right. It's been so long since I've even thought about crouching tiger, hidden dragon. It's been so long. Okay, that animation is definitely not looping correctly. This one's fine. Are we getting up to the full speed value or are we looping early? Okay, so cool. The issue with the jittering around is fixed. More like stage 1, the happy face when we're excited to start a new playthrough. Stage 2, spending 2 hours finding out the special stats, only to still use the same one we used the previous 99 times. Stage 3, destroying some nerds along the way. Stage 4, entering the New Vegas Strip. Stage 5, quitting the game for 6 months. Repeat. Damn. But gravity's a theory that's technically never been proven. Some of us would remind you anyway. That's true. That's true. And I almost forgot to drink water still.
I don't believe you.
But we made it there. And that's what's important. Okay. So are we getting up to full speed? But yeah, it was fun. It was fun actually working on this off stream. I've been enjoying my recent endeavors to start tinkering around with my game again off stream. It's been a very good time. Yeah, it's taking forever to get all the way to that one threshold, and that's probably causing it to still glitch out and try to do the other thing. I want to kind of not have automated thresholds and have this maybe start at 0.9. Or let's see. Yeah, I think that will be better. Crouch sprint. Because then it should be fully at crouch sprint. If I play this animation through here, how does it look? Okay, it's still buggy even through there. Is the animation itself bad? I can fix it. Selection, there we go. So many animations. I need to figure out a way to organize this stuff a little bit better. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna have multiple humanoid imports and have them for different sections of the animations. Because then I could just have all the attacking animations in one and just make sure they all have an identical rig. Walk legs. Crouch, walk, crouch, sprint. There it is. Now how does it look in here? Yeah, it's buggy even in there. Okay, we'll open up Blender really quickly and just do a quick fix on that because that's going to drive me insane. But then beyond that, I don't think I'll need to work on it too much. Oh, I think I needed to... Did I need to change my tags? Yeah, I do need to change my tags. I forgot to do that. I've got a whole setup now where I'm supposed to...
You forgot.
Supposed to change my tags too. Because I figured, you know, my scenario is already somewhat complicated. Why not make it a little bit more complicated? Just a moment to get these typed in. Oops. Wow, their entering thing for tags is clunky. That's okay. Complicated is for people with no lives. This is an interesting perspective, then. Which one did I do? Okay. Almost done. Oh, the exclamation point was important. Oh, not complicated, right? I thought I was interpreting it as a command. My apologies. I'm thinking about considering using a different prefix for commands, but I think that would maybe scare everybody. I got you now. So not complicated is for people with no lives. That's true. Yeah, that's 100% true. If you have a life, it's probably complicated just by the very nature of it. Exclamation point is kind of the default. Yeah. Okay, so one other thing that was cool that I'm now leveraging. So I have an empty that has been rotated. So you know how there's an offset when you export to Unity from Blender? Well, what you can do is you can rotate an empty by the 90 degrees that usually Unity tries to rotate things by. Because what'll happen is you'll end up with, this is probably something that most people know, and I've just been delayed in realizing this, but I used to have my character rotated negative 90 degrees on the x-axis, because no matter what, it was just rotated. But I've discovered through means of searching and stuff like that you can rotate a parent object and then apply the transform, but only export the child object, and then things will be rotated correctly, and it doesn't break my animations or anything to do it, which was my biggest fear of trying to fix this. So I'm pretty happy about that. The easy route is for people who are scared of a challenge. I mean, there's something to be said about that. Absolutely. Could use the prefix. That's a Slarty Bart fast raffle. That's quite a. That would be quite the prefix. I mean, no one would ever make mistakes, you know, knowing what a command was after that. Because why else would someone start a sentence with that? So it's perfect. It's the perfect prefix, really, if you think about it. The more you walk it through, the better it gets. As long as your dodge roll is not as awful as the one in Dynasty Warriors 9. No promises. I haven't played Dynasty Warriors 9. Some people would know exactly how to spell it, though. Yeah, that's true. There would be no questions. Okay, so I needed to look at the crouch sprint. So did I just not export the full thing? It looks like it loops completely. I mean, everything looks fine there. I'm curious if those root motions are really messing things up that badly. They shouldn't be, because the actual root bone is right down here and I never move it. I'll have you know that Slarty Bart Fast got an award for designing the Norwegian fjords. Is that like a river? Or I know nothing about the outside. If it's outside the house, I know nothing about it. It's Hitchhiker's Guide. Gotcha. Okay. I've never consumed this media in completion. Only ever in small mentions and segments of it. Rivers? So the animation looks completely fine over here. I'm not really sure what's going wrong. If we go, maybe, are we using the wrong animation by chance? Crouch sprint? Are we constraining the length of the animation on import on accident? Yes. There we go. Well, that's silly. I don't know why that happened. I wonder if there's any other animations that are messed up like that. Yay! Okay, well, cool. That's an easy fix then. Hopefully things are now not broken. A fjord is a fjord. It's like an inlet. A river without the going anywhere part. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, we're really strutting around. So what I think I'm gonna do is make it so that animation maybe causes us to properly like skip forward, or maybe I'll adjust it a little bit, but it's almost in sync with the music. Almost. At least from my ear. Maybe there's more delays that I've got. That actually looks perfectly in sync. Almost. Okay. Fucking sorry. So we're getting stuck crouching. Has been destroyed, but you are trying to access it. Oh no! Why is that happening? Game object compare tag. Perform action. Perform action is getting called from where? Call perform. Just getting how. I don't know. That seems like maybe it could be from not unloading the domain and reloading it. I'll double check. Here's your cute 7TV emote for the day. Let me look at this. Let me investigate this image. As soon as my computer can claw out enough memory to do it. The opposite is also true. Damn, their website loads so slow right now. I'll give it a moment to see if it can cook up. We'll see. Whoop! Yo, what's up, D-Flux? How you doing, dude? Greetings and salutes to you. Yeah, I don't know if 7TV is gonna load right now. My computer is struggling with it. I'll try refreshing the page and see if that magically makes it work. There we go. It magically made it work, because that's how these things go sometime. Arrive with egg? That's beautiful. That's a beautiful emote. Arrive with egg. Do they steal the egg too? Leave with egg? Oh my god. These are good. These have to be activated. Give me a second here. I've gotta get these added. Thank you for finding these. These are very cute. Add to my emote set. There are 622 emotes in there now.
If Smart Bartfast can design fjords, maybe we should all aspire to put our own unique spin on existence. And as for your dad's kidnapping plans, I think a nice family intervention might be in order. What do you think?
He's so thoroughly misunderstanding the chat history, but it's hilarious. Okay, there we go. They'll take a little bit to show up on the on-stream chat, but they are visible now in the room of chatting. Now I imagine like a arrive with. Wait, I've got arrive with ban? Wait, what's an arrive with ban look like? I don't even remember adding that one. That one's great though. I like that. I think I have to refresh my chat to get it to show the arrive with egg. Read a funny inspirational message, Thendall says. Life is too short to argue, so just blame your sister for everything and move on. Damn. Damn. I suppose there's something to be said about not leaving room for argument. You've had that for a while? I probably have. I mean, there's like 623 emotes in there now. I've definitely had them long enough that I've had time to forget. Okay, cool. So we did fix the player movement and stuff. I should probably be committing changes as well and taking note. So I note take. Because if I don't, then I never will, and that would be bad. That'd be bad for business. Death for growth. Fixed. Jittering during crouch walk. Tape had a collider. Fixed. Cape had a collider and animation misconfigured. And then, is there anything else that I've actually tinkered with so far? I don't think so. Oh, fixed. Bad reference chain in UI toggler looking for player. Animator. Okay, cool. What else we got? What is going on with the crouch system? Let me try and figure that out. So basically what happens is I crouch, everything's fine. I go to uncrouch, and we're still stuck crouching. It's inescapable. There's no way to get out. There's no way to get out of it. And it also appears that we get a null reference when I try to dodge, but that might be happening in general. Let me try. Is there a way for me to reload the domain manually? Is there like a reload domain thingy? I can't remember. I want to say I looked for this last time too. Welcome in, Linux developer. Jingle bells. Setterbots used motor oil smells. Why does he even have that? That's a great question. I don't know where he got that. He must have taken a car apart or something. I'm no expert, but his cloak keeps getting inside his shirt. Yeah, it's definitely not supposed to do that, but I'm not sure what fabric is used. It's a very special material. I'm gonna wander off. Have a good one, everybody. You too, Kench Grixie. Thanks for being here, man. Please take care of yourself. I would assume I'd be able to like right click into my folders here and see if I can do like a reload domain. It looks like there is re-import and refresh, but I'm guessing that I will have to switch that on briefly. Just to double check that that's not the issue at hand. Do you use Windows or Mac? Begrudgingly when needed, yes. Deflux, I have touched other OSs. I'll take it from here. All right, Deflux. Thank you. So dodge rolling is fine. Crouching is fine. Dodge rolling while crouching is fine. And then I can stand back up and the legs are frozen. But there's no exceptions this time. So whatever that crouching issue or the dodge roll issue is, I do need to fix it because it's likely the result of static things not cleaning up correctly. So let's set it back to not reload and track that down. So I think we're good the first time completely. No, we're bad immediately because I didn't reload domain. Perfect. So what's the call stack for you? Where are you coming from? Dodge input module. Yep. On application quit. We need to deactivate. And I'm just gonna make sure we do this no matter what. Well, yeah, let's just do deactivate. It's probably what I'm doing as a protocol for everything else. Okay, cool. And we can then test this after a domain reload. So I'll do one and then I'll turn it back off. Although wait, doesn't recompiling reload domain? Yeah, it does. Okay, perfect. So we're good then. We can just go straight into testing it again. Supposedly my first GitHub sponsor payout will happen today. Ooh, how exciting. That's pretty cool. Congratulations on that. That's awesome to have people actually supporting what you're doing. I know the feel. Oh hey, yo, what's up, Gimp710? How you doing? Did I tell you I finished my Blender animation? No, I think our communications have been pretty limited thus far. Well, I'm glad you finished your Blender animation. I hope you're happy with how it turned out. What were you trying to animate? Okay, so we do get some null references when I dodge roll. Interesting, and then we have things start to break. Donuts? Oh, nice! Hell yeah! Are you doing like the beginner tutorials, or are you just refreshing on your fundamentals? That stuff I'm gonna do to refresh on fundamentals. I'm gonna probably redo some of like the donut and other you know, kind of common tutorial stuff you see out there. Doing it for my first time. That's awesome, Ian. Well, hell yeah. Yeah, I hope you're happy with how it turned out. And even if you're not, you're learning, and that's the important thing to remember with this stuff. So you absolutely will gain mastery over time. Although I know quite well how it can be difficult to calibrate your expectations to your current skill level. But it's good to expect great things in your future. I think we're fine not doing anything addressing the static instance of this, but we're coming up null for this. On item detection. Chime event listener. Oh, and it's because we actually don't have one. So what probably should be happening here is if we do not have a chime event listener instance, we do nothing. Because the reality is this is actually fine. There are going to be times where the player doesn't have a chime listener installed. Well, when they don't have the equipment, so then they're not going to be able to get these events, and the system will just have to deal with the fact that it's not there and not freak out about it. Didn't even ask me to see it. Well, yeah, no, I don't take opportunities to invite random strangers who've only been in my stream a couple of times to show off their artwork. I don't do that. There's a million streamers that will jump above and beyond and put in all efforts to do that for you, though. I just, I've got my own things going on, so it's not like I can drop everything at a whim just to check out your art. But I hope you are proud of it. And I'm sorry if you take that personally. I think that's kind of selfish of you to do so, but that's neither here nor there. Anyway, yeah, I don't have high expectations of myself. Well, I hope you find reasons to elevate them a little bit then. So it's always good to aspire for more. Unless you're happy with where you're at, which is also, that's good too. But assuming, doing tutorials and stuff like that, probably want to get better. Okay, cool. So it looks like I'm not getting any nulls, but after that first dodge roll, things freak out in the legs after that. And why is that happening? Are we like pausing the lower body or something? No, I get it. Well, I appreciate you, Gimp. And sorry for being hard on you. It's one of those things, I never know where people are coming from with comments like that. I just gotta tell you the truth no matter what. Gimp is make art Gimp again. I don't know about that. See, if I was mod, I would delete that comment. Well, maybe if you were qualified to be a moderator, you never would have made that comment. Maybe there's something to that. So why are we not animating the upper body or the lower body? Touche. No. What do you mean? Don't worry about it, Gimp. Deflux is being a goof. Deflux is being his usual self. Are we completely stopped on the bottom layer of the animator? It looks like it's not. Oh wait, let's see. Maybe it's because I'm not selecting the player's animator. There we go. So we're stuck in roll. It must be misconfigured. Crouching false. What? Does it think crouching is true right now? No?
Fine.
As exit time. Let's just get rid of that. Can you move now? Yeah. That's super strange. Don't know why I had it set up like that, but that's okay. And then what I would like to do is, if anything, make it so we're more sensitive to when we might be moving already. If moving is true, we should go over here. And if moving is false, we can go to standing instead. And how does that look? So now we dodge roll and we go straight back into walking. We're running, we dodge roll, we're still running. Okay, cool. Crouch, dodge roll. Cool. Yeah, that is definitely the way it should be. Even if the animations are not great, that's how it should be. And now I'm pressing C to get out of crouching, and we're not leaving crouching. I also basically have no movement speed. Fixed it. Yeah, fixed it and discovered other things. Okay, so I can't exit crouching now, so I think there is an exception. Yep. Null reference, chime event listener. Why are we still having this? One more day, one more day, one more day. What's going on, Otterly? Welcome in. Oh, that's right. That's right. What deflux is? I don't know
what is your hydration
I just want to be happy. Okay.
Drink some water.
I will drink some water.
Stop talking and drink. Good job.
No
I
close
hope
yet so
you
far.
enjoyed that water.
Bum, ba, bum. Feel out of the loop on that one. I'm out of the loop on that one. I don't even know. He's been talking about this for days. He's literally been threatening me about a random date for like a month and a half now. And I don't know. I don't know what he's up to. And I get to just hope I can only assume it's Deflux, probably in good faith, but still. On item detection. So wait, how are we getting no ref there? How are we getting chime sound emitter instance? Oh, okay, that's fine. We shouldn't be getting to this point though. So it's the wrong thing I'm null checking for. Chime sound emitter instance. If we don't have that, then we don't care. Deflux is probably announcing the resignation of modhood, or he's gonna try and hijack my entire stream. Because that's what Deflux has done previously. He just picks a day and just hijacks my fucking stream with his motives. So I don't know what to expect. I've actually joked to casual, like, oh yeah, no, Deflux is gonna take over my stream. It's going to be good. That's very comforting, Deflux. Oh, I know. One of the songs I prompted in the past chronicled that. This is true. I get to win by default? Perhaps, Otterly. I don't know if there's still other competition. Or if you're utterly alone in terms of competition over modhood. Okay, everything seems fine now, but yeah, we cannot escape crouching. Yo, what's up? What's up, Iron Shark? How you doing? Yeah, we're stuck in crouching though. We're actually stuck in it. Let me look at the crouch input module then. Every day I wake up and realize I'm not Deflux is a win. Okay, that was Ultramean, sorry, Deflux. Well, you know, it depends on how much you know about Deflux's life. I think perhaps it's less of a win than one would anticipate. I mean, Deflux just got a new water heater. When's the last time you had a brand new water heater? That's pretty cool.
Donuts and creativity go hand in hand, right? Just don't let the sweet treats distract you from showcasing your hard work. And the Linux developer, congrats on that GIT Hub sponsor payout. Now let's hope it comes with a side of motivation.
Let's hope. Motivation is always nice to obtain, but I don't think it's often external, son. All right, so crouch input module. Why are we stuck? I dropped the P. Sorry, Tempty. Doing good, playing some games. Well, hell yeah. I hope the project's been going well too, Iron Shark. Hopefully no problems since the text rendering issues. Movement modules. Dodge system. So it'd be the crouch system that's causing problems for me. Let me look at this and the input module. Oh, I made a change in here too, I guess. Let me save that. I mean, our water heater is locked into someone's basement room, aka mine, and there's exactly one key to unlock the door. I dread the day it decides to explode. Oh hell. Most streamers I join for the first time tend to say, no, tempt pick? No. I'm so sorry, Temptic. A lot of people mess up the Satolix, and they'll call me like Solito and stuff like that. Like they'll just butcher it. It's pretty funny though. For me, it's actually refreshing to have people butcher the username, because most people actually get it right. Most people, or they just default to calling me Seto right away, which is pretty understandable. It is funny. Yeah, I love these moments. These are little things that we get to laugh about together and reflect on our humanity, you know. Haven't worked on it lately, but I fixed that last time. I need to do damage numbers stack now. Ooh. If I remember correctly, in an attempt I had made previously in making damage numbers, once you have the numbers, it should be really easy to make them stack on each other. I think you'll find that's probably a pretty straightforward addition to slap onto it. So I wonder if can stand is returning false. Oh, and I get to kind of remove some of these comments. There are so many ways to mess with productivity. I'm gonna leave that one though. That one's good. Doom, hit things. Yeah, I'm curious if I am colliding with things. Overlap capsule. Is there a... No, there is not another field for that. If I press comma, it just bumps me out of it immediately. Do. Although it's acting like I broke something by doing that, so I'm just gonna hit undo real quick. Draw line. I can kind of look at this and tell. It says there's an exception now. There is no... There is... What? Okay. I think Ryder's having problems with this file. I'm just gonna close it and reopen it. So I think Ryder kind of freaked out a little bit with Unity there. Someone joined my chat on the old account back in January 2014. Their name contained Icelandic, and I read it. Iceland Ice, not my proudest streamer moment. Hey, these things happen. These things happen. Although sometimes it can be kind of infinitely embarrassing to fuck these things up. To be honest, there's definitely an echo of moments like this that can last a lifetime. This is also true. Gonna have to finish the game loop to publish soon, then I'll update it to fit the style of mini roguelike. That sounds fucking awesome, Iron Shark. Well, I know you've definitely already got a great like visual concept as well as the functionality. So I think you'll find there will be good paths ahead for it, whatever direction you choose to take it. Let's reopen that file and hope it doesn't freak out this time, because Ryder totally lost its mind last time. In fairness, we bonded over that, so all good in the end, I guess. Yeah, that's how it goes. Exactly. These are like I was saying, it's all about opportunities to reflect on our humanity, right? So overlap capsule. I'm not going to try and add a comma to it, because apparently if I try to add a comma to overlap capsule, it will destroy the universe as far as Ryder is concerned, and nothing will be recognizable as true or false anymore. So we're drawing a line to the distance from whatever we're hitting. So if I crouch down, what's interesting is we're not staying crouched in the idle position either. So there's probably some animator stuff that needs to be fixed. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it's because the standing pose needs to be a blend tree. And we need to... Unfortunately, I don't think I can use... Oh, can I use crouch? I'll just have to make sure that that value is respected. But it will work that way. So then we'll do motion fields. Idle. And I don't know which one is attached to which object. Models, chimes, that's definitely not it. Idle pose, humanoid FEX, there we go. And then do I have a crouching pose? Crouch pose, I do. Okay, cool. So then it should work? Yeah, okay. That's not terrible. It's something at least. And then I'll have to do the same with the... Can I copy the motions? Beautiful, beautiful. There we go. Cool. So now if it If we do end up having any separate animations on the upper or lower body, it should respect it. And I'm basically just gonna set that crouch value if I'm not already setting it in here. Do I have an animator set float? Set float. Set float crouch value. Perfect, I do. Okay, awesome. So I shouldn't have to mess with anything. And now if I crouch, there we go. That was supposed to be working in the first place. I don't know why that wasn't. Okay, cool. So now we can do this. And then if we stand up, we just have to fix that. So for whatever reason, we get locked into crouching and we just can't get out. I can't get out. I am seeing a line, which makes me think we are hitting something. Do I have a debug log where count greater than 0? Debug log hit objects list. And we'll just get their names. I want their names. I need names. Okay, I think that should work. And then I can at least see, it's probably saying it's hitting like the head collider or something. I may have to make sure the tags are correctly set because I did re-import the model. So chances are we're hitting ourselves right now because they're not tagged as the player. As a matter of fact, do I look for a tag of the player? Where transform root does not equal transform parent. Crouch system. Maybe we'll just do root because we're already making sure that this object has no parent objects when I do this. I tell you what though, it is a lot nicer to have converted things over for the most part. I'm still catching issues obviously where I need to dispose of static data, but now that I'm using no reload on domain and stuff like that, don't reload the scene, it does load substantially faster. It's definitely a lot better. Okay, cool. So now we're getting null references, which is golden. Hit objects list. So if hit things count is greater than 0. Now it's only recompiling that still takes time. Been looking at possible 2D animation software this evening. Ooh. Trying to consult a friend who's previously worked in the industry. I think I've landed on the software. We'll get started tomorrow. Well, fuck yeah, Decidius. So you're getting more into art stuff again? Boom, boom. So we crouch, no problem. We do get an object reference issue right away. And then, yeah, we're getting null refs. Hit things. Oh, is hit things not even declared? It's declared. Where hits where... Oh, we should just do if hits hits length is null or 0, return true. And then we'll filter through and check for stuff. Yep, for like the 5th or 6th time in the past 4 or so years. Well, hey, it's good to circulate between all of your interests. I'm a strong believer in this. I know it's easy to pigeonhole ourselves into one particular thing, but it's good to keep your interest space as wide as you can if that's what you prefer. Plus, then you can take nice little vacations from one thing and jump into the other. You know, you do some machine learning for a while, maybe take a few months off machine learning, brush up on more art. Maybe art doesn't suit for a while and you do some music. You know, it's good to have things to rotate between, especially when you've already got work to worry about and stuff like that. You've got enough things on the plate. How is everyone actually? I don't think I should answer how I actually, like, in my reality am doing. I'm doing pretty good though. Like, I'm not in danger. I'm not under any sort of physical threat. So I can't really complain too much. There are a lot worse situations I could be in right now. Hit objects list. Okay, so we're still getting, so if T game object name is null, that would not be good. I wonder if we're getting a null reference from that. Hit things count is greater than 0. We are totally safe doing this check, so it must be from the selection. T game object name, otherwise null. To make sure we're getting past that, because we might have null references somehow in the collection, which would be weird, but who knows? Kind of sad now I think of it. The Merca meme was fun, but I feel like it really didn't age well, which is sad. I loved it so much. I loved it too, and I thought it was fucking hilarious, and now I'm bummed because I genuinely feel like I can't use it, just out of respect to people who may be, you know, very upset, or people who get the wrong idea as to why I'm using it in the first place. It's like, oh man, we live in an interesting time, but it is what it is. You know, all things will pass. And hopefully the good of the world
will begin soon. I hope you enjoy the ads, because I sure don't.
Continues to be visible. And yeah, thank you for the notification, Fake Seto. We do have some ads coming through. If you end up enduring those, thanks for supporting my endeavor here. And we'll catch you on the other side of those if you stick around. They run for 3 minutes, and then after that, there's no ads for an hour. That includes if you pop in and out of the stream during that hour, so no pre-rolls or nothing like that. What if we convert it to a cubic one or something? Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out something for something like Seto Corp themed. That's what I'm gonna have to do is figure out a Seto Corp theming. It's true too. I think it finally clicked in my head that I was told no 18 years ago my parents to pursue animation as a passion. They can't exactly say no these days, which in fairness hasn't been able to for a long time. Well, yeah, the reality is that doesn't matter, right? The reality is that doesn't matter unless it's to further empower you, right? But hell yeah for you. Good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing the things that you're interested in. As a matter of fact, fuck yeah, I believe is a more appropriate response to this. Hit objects list null. So we have a null object. We're somehow hitting a null object. Excuse? How is that? How are we hitting a null object? Thank you, Temptic. Thank you for excusing me. So somehow, where select what?
Deciduous. The realization.
Oh, we could just do
animation after all these years sounds like a breath of fresh air.
This.
Better late than never, right? Embrace that creative fire.
How are we overlapping nulls though?
Count me in. Just make sure those damage numbers don't stack up so high they get a personal assistant.
How are we having carryover values that are null though? That's what's really, really strange to me. Because as far as I know, nothing gets deleted or instantiated as I crouch. I don't think I'm placing any sound emitters, and even if I was, they don't have colliders. Very, very weird. Are you hitting some null with a specific frame between crouching and rolling? So it's very particularly, we're doing a raycast above our head, and somehow I'm hitting objects that do not have game objects attached to them. I'm starting to think overlap capsule is not safe to use. Use non-allocating method. Oh, you know what? I bet it's allocating things. And because I'm like not refreshing domain, we're having issues. Do I have to specify, or is it going to handle that for me? I think I have to specify it as a collection that it gets added to. No. I don't know how to use the non-allocating version, but I assume I need to. I wonder if Ryder has like a recommendation for me. Ryder, can you do it? So it wasn't what I thought it was. Apparently not. Apparently it wasn't what either of us thought it was. And then it takes me to results. I don't know how to change that. New array, like, I don't know what it wants here. Because I'm supposed to just give an array, but if I give an array, that's only going to give me so many results. So I'm basically defining the size of the collection that I want to give, even though I'm getting the size of the collection here. So I have to do what? There's no way that works.
Yeah, haha, no way.
Yeah, I have no concept in my mind of how that's supposed to work. I wonder if I can ask the co-pilot system. Also, welcome back from those ads. Thank you for enduring them. Hi, Seto. How can I help you? I'm powered by AI, so I'm going to make shitloads of mistakes and gaslight you. Thank you, AI. Thank you very much. How would I convert this overlap capsule call into the non-alloc version? I'm confused about how I would define an array before I know its needed size. Do I just pick a magic number and hope for the best? Because I'm figuring that's what I'm supposed to do, is just throw a generic sized collection at it. Need to define an array with a fixed size, store the results, reasonably large size, and adjust it if necessary. Okay, yeah, you just throw a magic number into it. Okay, cool. So we literally just throw a magic number. Adjust the size as needed, but that's not... Select to list, where hit results take hit count. Okay, whatever. So I'll just give it a collection size of like 20 or something like that. We'll try that. So var hits equals new collider 20 entries array. Change this to the non-alloc version, because I don't know if this is the thing, but we can try it. And then give it the array as a reference. This is from JetBrains back in 2023. Non-alloc in Unity is either deprecated or ineffective. Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know. It's funny that it's recommending it. It's really funny that it's recommending it then. JetBrains back in 2023. Interesting. I'll just keep trying it. I'm going to keep trying it before we backpedal on this, just to see if this does make a difference. So then we're outing to hits. If the hits length is null or 0, we don't even need to care about this anymore. What we do is where h and transform root does not equal the transform root. And that is what we would count off of. So I can immediately do just a count. But we'll keep it as where and do the count afterwards. And do a count on the to list. All right, let's see if that works out. Good to see you, my good man. I was ecstatic to learn that on the Patreon there was a post marked February 23rd on this glorious day. If anyone else in chat wishes to read this riveting post, they can do so at Patreon. Anyone here, if you like this space, maybe you can think about supporting this amazing... I mean, there was a post. There was a post I made like a year ago for shouting out patrons, yes. And if you do like my stream, you know, that's always an option. But yeah. Thank you for saying that. I don't know. I just feel I got too many other things I'm stressed about right now, so I feel really guilty. I don't know. Pushing people for anything. Happy 1 year of nothing going on there. Thank you. This definitely makes me feel good in my heart. This is definitely, yeah. Hit objects list null. Yeah, so we're still getting the same thing no matter what. Okay, well. The count is still greater than 0 if that's the case. So hit still returning a null object no matter what. Why don't we try breakpointing this?
The human body is a delicate alchemical balance of carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen, calcium, phosphorus, and trace
I don't
amounts
know
of
if I
other
needed
elements.
to click the debug
Above
button there.
all, it is composed of roughly 60% water, and as such must be constantly replenished with this vital essence to sustain the alchemical balance of life. Bro, seriously, come on, drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
JetBrain's suggested solution from 3 months ago is something called overlap box, whatever that is. Oh, it's just a different thing from overlap capsule. Maybe there's some issues with capsule. Okay, either way, we're compiling into debug. I can breakpoint on it and take a look. I do wish that my computer wouldn't take so long with this stuff. Oh, I could probably close Blender. That would help a little bit. Free up some of them extra CPU cycles. Compiling, checking for moved APIs. Just what my short moment of searching on the interweb showed. Yeah, that's probably what I'll have to use if this doesn't work. But I'm pretty sure if there's a problem with the overlap capsule, there's probably a problem with the overlap box as well. I'm suspicious that I've just done something really silly, so we'll see. Yeah, the 11 plus seconds of waiting. In this case, it's going to be a full minute to get into debugging, but it's necessary. Because it has to do a completely separate compile. Because I think I run in release mode 99% of the time in the editor, so it has to switch it over to the debug. Although I'm not 100% sure if I'm in air quotes release mode, so it might just be it's configured to build for releases. Okay, I think we're finally through all the loading. I swear, I'm gonna have to build a mini game I can play while I'm waiting for fucking Unity to load. Idea. I'll have to write something down really quickly. Okay. Can you go on a random rant for this? Like, have you heard of our Lord and Savior Water? I typically I'm really good at rambles, but not at rambles on a specific topic if I don't immediately find a spark of interest. So unfortunately, I won't be able to indulge you in this one. Web fishing is a fun mini game. That's that Animal Crossing looking one, right? You can make a plugin that forces you to watch Subway Surfers gameplay while it loads. I could make my own Subway Surfers pop-up mini game that I have to play, is what I'm thinking. Like some sort of mini games that pop up in the transparent overlay, just like a normal pop-up would. But instead it's like a game and I just play it while fucking Unity's loading. Because it'd be easy for me to make a detection system. Like, oh, the little window titled "Please wait" from Unity is up for more than 15 seconds. Open a mini game. So I might explore that concept. Yeah, that is the one tempting. Yeah, that one seems pretty cool. I've never played it, but it looks cute. Tetris for when Unity's loading. That would be a great one. That'd be a great one. I was trying to make a Pac-Man concept at one point in the overlay. So maybe this could be the purpose for that stuff. Holy shit, this could be the purpose for that stuff. Finish the Pac-Man implementation. Add Tetris. Thank you, Code Void. That's a great idea. Maybe add Solitaire. Add Solitaire. That would be hard though. That's a hard game to add, I think. Tic-tac-toe versus chat. That could be interesting. Tic-tac-toe with a heat map for voting, because y'all would have to vote. There would have to be some sort of a heat map selection thing. That could be interesting. These are all wonderful ideas. Bonjour, mon ami. Welcome in me, Corey. Hello, hello, hello. Give me a random topic in like 5 minutes and I can go on a knowledgeable rant about any random thing. I suppose for me, it's just I don't feel the purpose in it. If the words don't make effect, it's probably better to save the energy. Does it always take a full minute in release mode, or is it just your machine? In debug specifically, switching into debug and hooking into it with the editor, with the code editor, takes about a minute. Combine this game and the one you were making with a Twitch extension. Chat has to spell an enemy to spawn it in for you to fight. Oh. Spell an enemy to spawn it in for you to fight. That could be intriguing. Man, Mordecai, if y'all haven't checked out Mordecai's stream lately, holy fuck, Mordecai did some cool stuff. Mordecai certifiably cooked while they were away. God damn. Very, very cool stuff. But that's what I immediately think of when I think of like fighting things in the overlay now. Okay, so we're getting this value no matter what. Are we getting this from the NPC right now? I think we are. Can I continue and crouch real quick? No, I'm not even gonna get the chance. Let me temporarily block that. So let me, oh, I know what I can do. I can go from the crouch input module. Plants versus Zombies with the heat map so I can spawn zombies and you place plants. That could be funny. That could be funny. Remove my name and replace with chat. Self-destroy game object. You cannot destroy self. You are not allowed to destroy self. Do not do this. I think that's a fun idea, Code Void. That's actually a really interesting one. I definitely want to start doing more interaction dev as well on stream. I think Wednesdays are probably going to become a bit of that when I don't want to just purely focus on the bot. We'll probably do some interaction dev stuff. And I do want to figure out a way to make the pop-ups overlay itself open to use. And then you know, adding mini games and stuff as a separate branch or something else could be really interesting to explore. Also, EA has regained a small bit of my confidence that they're not a totally awful company. Oh no, they've tricked you. No, I'm kidding. These things are all very personal. Opinions of companies, at least. Simply because they actually have been busy patching their re-release of Sims 1 and 2 instead of just saying, nah, this is all you get, good luck out there. Well, I'm glad they're actually working on it. Maybe it's either a reflection of intentions to do better in supporting their remakes or their remasters or whatever, or it's because they made so much money on it. They're like, holy shit, people like this, we better support it. They're gonna get really mad and stop giving us money. But I would like to believe it's the former, and that they are indeed like caring a little bit more, because that's the best. And Gamian, welcome in, Gamian.
Re-releases. That's almost sweet, like a broken clock being right twice a day. And the idea of chat spelling enemies into existence. Now that's a chaotic recipe for disaster I can get behind.
I like that too.
Let's face it, who doesn't love a little anarchy in their gaming?
I think it should be clumped with chat, as it was not just me who gave ideas. Oh, this is true. This is true. Let's see. I don't remember if I can do... I don't think I can thank everyone. Thank everyone for being so kind and sharing good ideas. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, I haven't set it up. I'll have to make a note to modify thank system to allow reference to everyone as a specific non-user thank you. They're even fixing very, very, very old bugs that were plaguing the original release. That's awesome. That's so cool. Demon. Why are we spelling demon, Code Void? Are you trying to invoke demonics around here? Depending on the engine, you could mark yourself as ready for garbage collection and safely unwind the call stack. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't mark yourself for garbage collection. Unless your intention is to trick the garbage collector and to become the garbage collector and to never be collected again. Then in which case, you know, do what you must to achieve your goals, but be safe out there. That's a perilous path. Okay, so I really like the little skipping around. It feels right. Our problem 100% is just that we cannot escape crouching no matter what. We're trapped in this wasteland of crouching. So on crouch toggle, we should be able to track it from here. Oh, did I hit the wrong button somewhere? Unpause. Can I resume? Wait, did we already breakpoint out? No. Okay, there we go. So we can just step into the toggle. And I can never for the life of me remember the hotkeys. Step. Ooh, not there. Control, comma, step, actions. Step into is F11, step over is F10. Okay. I'm gonna forget this every time. I know there's probably some of you that have heard me repeat this multiple times and are probably a little bit perplexed as to how I still don't remember, but it's just genuinely, I've hit my head. Hit my head a couple times, okay? Cut me some slack. There's a reason I'm here. I hit my head, okay? I mark myself as garbage. Not allowed. Not allowed. Nope, you're still in use. Sorry, Temptic. Nope. Making at everyone. It shows everyone whom is in chat is not recently lurked, but also not in chat anymore. Only people who've sent something in a time frame. Yeah, the same. I've got the same kind of thing going on already for detecting messages to respond to within 15 minutes. Setobot, at least he has a window of who is still active in chat at the end of that window, and that goes into part of his decision of what to respond to, but sometimes he does anyways. Summoning a demon for you to fight. Oh, gotcha. That's good. That would be interesting to set up something like that. I feel like it could be funny, but it could also be incredibly disruptive. That's kind of what we're about here a little bit, huh? Oh, I did not want to step into that. No, don't. No. Let's leave. Let's leave. Is it step out, shift F10? Step out. Shift F11, okay. Step back out. Cool. F10 to step over. So we stop crouch, which we'll step into. We're not crouching, we return. If we cannot stand, we return. And this is the one that I need to check. So we do our overlap capsule. We hit 4 things. The map boundaries, which shouldn't matter, but may be the reason for this. The player's head. Yes, so 3 objects that were of the players and 1 that is of the map boundary. And I get the feeling that because we're just doing an overlap capsule, we might be hitting the map boundaries, even though I don't know if that needs to be the case. That's what's happening basically. I'm pretty certain about that. So we're getting stuck crouching because there's an object that's sole purpose is to demonstrate the overall region and things that are markable on the map. But I don't know if it actually has to be set up exactly like this. Yo, what's up, Finn? Is fine. Welcome.
Setolix but clever. As for your ridiculous question about buttchucks, I'd say if a buttchuck could chuck butts, it'd probably just be too busy trying to figure out its life choices instead. And hello to you too, Finn is fine.
And hello to you
your
too.
Weekend is as thrilling as staring at a wall. Setolix, how about you?
Oh, what? What about me? It was all right. I was kind of stressed the fuck out on Thursday, but Friday was okay. Yeah, about me? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, Finn. But it's good to see, and I hope you're doing very, very well. Chatter destroy, chatter T, hash map get kicked by. No, don't do this, Code Void. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Include layers, exclude. Yeah, so we need it as a reference in the detection cylinder. Active collisions. Oh, wait. Why is this missing? And the map window also needs a reference to it. Okay, so I can look at my map display because I don't think it necessarily needs to be that size. Register object. How are we registering? Don't tell me it's on a collision enter. Map tracked object. Yeah, no, we're just doing this. Why is the bounds set as large as it is? What is the purpose of it? From map to world. World pose minus map bounds transform point. Oh, okay. I think technically this doesn't need to be above everything. Let me try moving that. So this component it's basically just trying to give a spatial measure for the edges of the map. I probably could have done it better. Basically, the box collider is being used as a bounds calculation. But I should just be able to move it underneath and below, and it shouldn't matter. And if it does matter, then I'll discover it pretty immediately when I try to test for it. Player's still able to move around on the map? No, it looks like things are already broken in the map as is, so I'll have my own issues to face with that. Can I crouch and stand back up afterwards? I don't think we need to break point here anymore. And now we can stand back up. Yeah, so it was the map boundaries. That's okay. All right, cool. So we can get back up again. That's good. Dodge rolling is working. We're not freezing animations anymore. Our arms don't flap about to the sides like we're trying to fly like a bird. I've got some positions of objects to fix in the hierarchy of things, but overall it's looking better. So let me make sure I've marked that as something I did. Resize map bounds to not cause conflicts with crouching obstacle detection. And I'm still gonna have to review the map, but we'll fix that. As valid C code with my CMod library, if and only if I add a chatter _T. So all stuff I make has a constructor and destructor, and using a hash map to store the pointers so I don't lose them. Oh, that's cool. All right, so I think crouching issues are solved then. I'm gonna unhook from, well, it doesn't seem to be hurting anything to leave Rider hooked in still. So maybe we'll just keep Rider hooked in for now. Because it's not hurting anything. My computer doesn't seem to be melting as a result of this. So I think overall we're fine. And I might just leave it hooked up for now. Because maybe there will be other issues I'm gonna have to debug my way through today. All right. So I need to fix equipment points on the prefabs as well. It was something I kind of got into doing, but not fully. So I should just have a bunch of equip transforms. Type equals equip transform. Or equips equipment transform. And I've just got to make sure these are actually centered. Because right now it doesn't look like it. Also, why is the character rotated? Are we not viewing them in isolation properly? There we go. And then if we can just go to the equipment, or I guess combat testing is where I have this. Yeah. So this will take but a moment. Just gotta move things back. What's gonna be fun is technically, oh, you know what? Maybe I'll do a little bit more art stuff really quickly. Well, no, I'll save it for Tuesday because I'm gonna have to make sure the equipment moves to the right spots. I'll fix the things that need to be fixed right now. We don't even have like things that are equipped on the feet currently, so it's not too big of a deal. and L, equip, weapon, equip L. It looks like all this stuff got reset all weird. I'm just gonna reset the transforms. Do 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 do. Equipment transform. I'll remember eventually. I'm just gonna go through and reset everything. At the very least, it should put things a lot closer than they are currently. And the chest, or the chimes equip, it was the only one that was actually close to correct, but it was still rotated all weird. The head equip, we actually have a model I can test. Which is the helmet. Oh, it's gonna freak out about it, that's right. Because we're searching these things. Let me reset everything else, and then I'll go and look at the ones that I actually can test a bit further. Shoulder equip L. I'll have to decide on the distance. Yeah, we'll go with 0.25. And then the Z of 0. I don't know how I ended up with the Z coordinate on there. Shoulder equip R. Butts, how dare you, Finn? How dare you? Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Finn. Thanks for hanging around for a whole week straight. Not to mention all the time that I already see you around here. So thank you in general for being around here. Do 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 do. And then the chest equip technically should be, well, I guess it's better to leave it rooted. All of these things might be better to just leave directly centered. Legs equip, I think, goes basically right at the middle of the pelvis, so most of these things should be fine. Fishing item equip. That one needs to just go on our back, I guess? I don't know. It's gonna look weird. The reason I'm obsessed with God's leg hinge today is because we're looking at houses. So assholes are on my mind. Oh, I see. Well, best of luck, Finn. Best of luck with it. In a similar capacity, you know, I'm dealing with, you know, not very serious issues, but just dealing with landlords in general sucks. So I can only imagine how it is to deal with trying to look for a house potentially to buy from somebody. Like, holy shit. Okay, so on head equip, we can add a helmet. Seto is my favorite landlord. That's a lie. I'm not a landlord. So I think all of these just keep their zeroed out positions, and then it's almost correct. Maybe I should fix that on the model itself. Oh, and yeah, I'll have to make sure to export these correctly too, because they're not rotated. It would be about right there. So it would need to be a tiny bit higher on the transform. No, cancel, head equip, move it up a little bit. There we go.
Ah, the delightful chaos of this chat never ceases to amuse me. Finn is fine. Your butchuck inquiry is a masterpiece of nonsense that deserves a round of applause. As for you, Code Void, I appreciate your detailed dive into C code. Just make sure you don't spoon a demon in the process, or I'll have to step in.
True. Okay, so -90 and 90 on that. Man, I definitely should get things centered a little bit better. We'll just assume I'm going to rotate 90 degrees this way. I guess I could do the other one too. Would it just be -180? No, -90 here. 90 there. And then move the equip point up just a tiny bit so it's actually on the hand. Cool. And then what about the shield? Oh wait, did I put it on the left hand? Oops, the guy's not left-handed. And R equip.
Look, I'm not going to ask you
He's
again.
just jealous he can't be
Drink some
original. This is
water.
true. At the same time, it's a privileged position to be in right now. Well, you know, it doesn't change the fact that you still have to deal with absolute scum to, you know, cut your way through to have a comfortable place to live.
Bro, seriously, come on.
Whether or not, you know, it's a privileged position doesn't change the fact that, like, you still had to work to get there, and now you still have to
Stop
contend
talking
with
and
people
drink.
who are not going to make it easy, which is disappointing, you know. These are feelings you're allowed to have regardless
Stop
of whether or
talking
not
and
it's a entitled position or not, you know.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
And I mean, this is coming from somebody who I've never even had the opportunity to think about buying a house, right? And I can still look and honestly tell you, like, yeah, why would you downplay your own stresses? But I get it, for sure. Plus, it's one of those things, we live in a world where, like, if you just complain about these things, someone might be like, look at how entitled they are. They just say it like it's not a big deal, and it sucks. Can't even, you know, either way. I'm punching at ghosts right now. I'll stop. Bump, 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 bump. So then this needs to be rotated 90 degrees, and then 90 on that one. And then moved up the same amount. How far did I move this one up? Negative 0.121. Is it going to be positive 0.121 for this? Nope, still going to be negative. Whoa, Seto, can I borrow your helicopter? Also, I'm late on rent this month. You don't pay rent to me. I don't own a helicopter. Seto's my favorite landlord. He always he allows me to rent out a house to use as a residence and main hub for Earth and Void. I don't rent out places to people. Oh, you're doing the PR thing. Sarah from PR is so good. Fuck's sake. It's sad because imagine if anybody actually believed you and thought I was like some entitled person with a helicopter. That'd be pretty sad though if someone just like immediately. I feel like you'd have to want to make that conclusion about me. I feel like on entrance that would be your intention if you heard something like this and made that conclusion. So I guess I'm not as worried about it. So then hand L, weapon equip L. And then how badly offset is the shield if I do that? Not terribly. So that may be something that I might have to make a separate thing for the shield. Oh wait, don't I have to? I do. Do I have something set up for the shield yet? I don't think I do. We must go further into the prefab. Hi Seto and hi everyone. Hello Ajriga. Hope everyone is doing okay in the weekend or the Seto week. So far so good. I haven't heard many reports of anything too tremendously disruptive. So I think all is well. And I hope the same for you. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Let's see, I've got to apply the changes to these transforms. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, all of these are just going to get modified. Apply to parent. I would like to apply all the way through the hierarchy, preferably, but I guess I can't. Hello, I'm Lambie, and I'm traumatized. Oh no! What happened, Lambie? Or do you just mean like life has left you damaged? Because if that's the case, we'll welcome in. You know, pull up a chair. Okay, and then we're adding all of these components here. But I still, yeah, we'll just keep moving these further down. Apply to prefab variant. We go further. It's applying many things right now. We save here. We move another layer down. Okay, cool. I think this will be the right layer for it. Or maybe not. Maybe not. I think I do have to go all the way down to the... Yep, I got it all the way on the base model. That's right. That's what I did. I wish I could just apply this all the way to the root, but it's okay. Just selecting some things. I'm sorry you can't see the UI. I wish that it did show this stuff, but I'm not using window capture, so that would be why. Or I'm not using screen capture, I should say. I'm using window capture instead of screen capture. And apply again. You could just be a good dude and own a helicopter, but I don't own a helicopter. I like to think I'm a good dude, but I don't own a helicopter. Clicked on a Twitch stream with a weird NSFW title. Person was 16 and talked about stuff I didn't feel like someone at 16 should talk about on stream. Reported it because I feel like it's possibly breaking TOS or something. Damn. No, I mean I don't think that's an overreaction. I think that's you trusting your gut. They definitely shouldn't be streaming if they're being like that at their age. Absolutely not. So good on you. Also, thank you for not mentioning the name of the channel. I do appreciate that. That's a bummer. It's a shame too, because like it's a great opportunity for a young person to like get out there and I don't know, share their skills if they're in software and game dev, or you know, just get to network and try to get their way into content creation early. So it's a shame when they're, I don't know, going in that direction. But that's also kind of the world we live in, and maybe Twitch will look at that and be like, that's fine. That's fine. Who knows? Okay, so I did still need to go down to the base version of this. Oh, okay. Thank you. Can we continue past that? Sorry, I'm not here to debug the editor for realsies, though. I'll just click a little bit slower. The equip points should be all the way down at the root now. Yes, they are. Okay, perfect. And then I needed to add another one to the left hand, because there needs to be one for a shield. Otherwise, it won't draw the item there. Forearm R, shoulder L. Weapon equip, hand equip, and then we'll need shield equip. I mean, I didn't make a note of the channel name, so couldn't mention it anyways. Exactly. I'm just saying in general. Oh, you mean like you didn't even pay attention for that in the report? Yeah, gotcha. I was focused on the report. Anyway, let's forget. Yeah. Well, hell yeah. Thank you for joining us. Shield equip. I hope your past couple days have been good to you, Lambie. Set that to shield, and that's on hand left, just in case I do anything weird with that. Okay, cool. Those are set up, and then I just need to take the shield prefab and drop it here and make sure this is all moved correctly. The object should be able to be completely zeroed out and in the correct position. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, indeed. Did I tell you the job interview people asked for my references? So I'm in the finale for the job. Fingers crossed. Oh shit! Yo, awesome, Lambie. Well, fuck yes. I hope this goes wonderfully. I think at this point there's got to be a good chance of it, right? Although I truly don't know how these hiring architectures work, but I hope for you. Hope very much for you. I can't remember if you told me about this previously. I know you were mentioning things were moving forward. At least I want to say so, but fuck, my brain is thrashed.
Watch your fucking language.
Oh right, I need to remove that prefab afterwards. Kind of got to remove that from the model. Although they do look nice walking around with shields. I can't. Oh man, I'm so excited to start working on art for this game. I've been letting my Blender skills rust a little bit. I'm not a fantastic Blender user either, so letting myself rust is not the best, but I'm looking forward to making a bunch of stuff and learning a ton. I want to get more into the shader side of Unity as well and get into graphics. It's gonna be good times. Okay, so then that should make sure all of the transforms for the equipment are at least in the right place for the stuff that I do have control over. Sounds shady. There's nothing shady about it. Although there will be a lot shady, actually. What's funny is I need to figure out some parameters when it comes to the lighting, because from what I've seen so far in Unity, I can only have so many light sources. I've got to get that figured out. It might have just been because I was trying to make web builds though. Could be worse. I clicked on a streamer on Twitch and my landlord is telling everyone his helicopter doesn't exist. Be right back, getting a shower. All right, Deflux. Well, you enjoy that, man. We'll catch you on the other side of it. Patty meat made. Now time to form the patties. Oh, hell yeah. Having some burgers today, Code Void. I am only moderately jealous. Only a little bit envious. But I'll survive it. Okay, so sprinting works. Dodge rolling works. Crouching and uncrouching works. We can open the inventory. We can move items around. We can equip and unequip items. We equip the item and it's on us, but we're not redrawing the inventory. And then when we unequip the item, we're not deleting it. So let's fix those things next. So I will add a couple of tasks to my actual list of tasks here so we can actually have something. So fix item list not redrawing after equip context menu usage. And then the other one was, I totally remember it. I totally remember the other one. Oh, fix objects not being destroyed after unequip. Let's tackle these things. So did it change my task? It looks like it didn't, and it's probably because it's not targeting the correct document. So let me change over here. I'm so glad I finally did add that drop-down menu for changing the target document. So does it update on its own, or is it going to require me to? I think it's going to require me to change it. And then it should switch. There we go. There we go. And now it will switch over to fix item list not redrawing. There we go. Perfect. Let me close everything else in here too. Got a lot of stuff open. We'll close everything except modified. I do like the fact that we can close all unmodified stuff. Oh, fuck, I forgot to feed him.
Wow.
I'm gonna
big
test
surprise.
this.
You forgot.
Does that work? Okay, that does work.
I will never stop.
Had to test the emotes again to make sure they work. Hopefully he says there were 2 participants as well. 3 participants now, it looks like. 4 participants, my bad. 5, okay. Oh shit, you use the evil mode redeem during evil mode, extending evil mode. That's brutal. That's brutal, that. And as a reminder, you can use the Satoli Lurk emote. I don't know if you'll find that easier or not, or faster than the redeems, but it's also an option. Because for me, I can, oops, that's just a code void message that I copied and pasted. Nice. I gotta make sure I get your ideas. As you can see, your name is included in the copy paste. It's totally alert. So technically, yeah, especially as a VIP, you might be able to get it through faster doing it that way. Yeah, so you can really get them through RGB. And I don't have any sort of thing set up to myrtleize you for spamming, so. Oh, nice! I will not open up for the FBI. Unless they actually did show up, in which case, of course, I would open up for the FBI. Why the fuck? I don't want to die.
And now I feel normal, but different.
Well, I'm glad you feel normal, but I'm sorry you feel different, unless it's bad, or I mean, unless it's a good difference.
Join if you like. Entries cost 62.00 intern credits. You have 2 minutes.
You have 2 minutes.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
Sorry, son.
Ah, Lambie, trauma from a Twitch stream. That's a wild ride.
It is.
Just remember, feeling uncomfortable is valid. Better to report than to let it slide.
Absolutely.
And hey, good luck with that job finale. Fingers crossed you snag it.
Very much so.
Your helicopter dreams might just need a reality check.
I love that. They also, Deflux might need a reality check. I love that he just threw that in at the end. I thought Lambie might be the only person he was going to respond to that time, but no, he threw in a quick shot at Deflux. which I always respect that.
Ahmed 0x, you're
Yeah, what's up,
hoping I
Ahmed?
can
Welcome in.
alleviate your headache. Sorry to break it to you, but I'm not a walking pharmacy.
He is
But
not.
hey, if I could, I'd just zap it away in a blink. Maybe try some water or a nap instead. Just
Good
a thought.
advice. Good advice. Water and rest are always good basic elements for self-care that are sometimes too easily ignored. Dude, I actually can't click accurately at all today. It's gonna be bad. Oh wow, I got one of the really small windows. Maybe I'm actually a professional. Let's do a typing test. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I got 12 windows in a row that time. That's not too bad. Fuck. Nope. Nope.
Fine.
I'm just not good at this. Damn, dude. Damn. We're getting there. I close 4, I open 1. Or a couple. Okay, yep. I'm so glad I added the streak feature. It helps so much. Even if it opens more windows, it still helps me feel motivated to actually try to click everything with
Attention,
accuracy.
Setolix. Relinquish the keyboard. Code Void is writing.
Keyboard's
message.
relinquished. One more time. Are you gonna celebrate? Aw, yeah.
Call
Damn.
Melambi has requested a guitar session during the next ad break.
You have got it. Damn, all of these happen to be over 10 count click accuracy ones. I hate it. Give me 8. Stop making me click fucking 13 times in a row. I suck at this. No, not another window. Error, we're going to celebrate. Oh yeah, celebrate. What'd you share here, Code Void? What is this? What have you graced us with? Oh, nice. Those are some good looking patties. Holy hell. Stacking them up. Okay, when is that ad break? How long do we have until that? 8 minutes. Okay, so really quickly, I'm going to step away and get rid of some old water then. Give me just a second. I'll be right back.
Hello there. What kind of shoes do ninjas wear? Sneakers. If you do not save, I cannot guarantee your safety. Hey Setolix, it's been a solid 2 hours, 2 minutes, and some change since your last glorious sip of tea. You might want to quench that thirst before it turns into a full-on desert in there. Speaking of tea, I once read that the British consume about 165 million cups a day. Imagine
All right,
if
I'm
everyone
back.
took a moment to appreciate their tea.
Oh, it's tea
like a
time.
little
Oh, my
ceremony for your
apologies.
taste buds.
I almost missed it.
So, go on, enjoy the cup before it gets jealous of your coffee stash. Time for a posture check.
A hamburger on top
Sit
of
up
another
and stretch.
hamburger on top of another hamburger. Hamburgerception. This is reality. I bought a patty press. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I fixed it. I fixed that bug, finally. Slowly but surely, I'm getting a handle on things. I've kind of been going through a crisis of time and mental availability the past couple of months. On top of that, another hamburger. Cute bot. I'm glad you like it. Wow, I can't believe it went... I can't believe that much time has gone by since my last sip. Holy shit. Time is racing by today in general, my goodness. Okay, so we fixed the can stand problem. Now Code Void has signed the code, so we know we're good there. And I was going to look at the redrawing of the inventory, which I will proceed into. So we could look at the context menu. I think, is it drop down? I can't remember what I called it, but I had an item action. Was it item action? Item action drop down. That's what it was. Yep. Are hamburgers and frankfurters have anything to do with Germany? I don't know. It's made of Germans. No, I don't know. I have no idea. It's people. It's made of people. How much of the file do you think is just our comments? I don't know. I don't know. That would be an interesting thing to figure out at some point. I'll write a note for this. I'll write a note to start thinking about ways that I could scan the projects, maybe use some regex and determine whether or not they're comments from people or just my notes. Yeah, there is a format now, so the newer ones I can detect. Technically, wait, let's see. Do I have the... Let me check. I might have never cleared the write redeems for like a very long time. I can take a quick peek at the queue in there. Review requests. Can't remember if I cleared the write redeems recently. Write has over 100 plus requests. We can at least see how many requests have been made. They get auto refunded when things fail to work. It looks like a lot. 2,232 total write redeems. Do I hear point stimulus check? That'd be so many points. That'd be so many fucking extra points out of nowhere for people. Let's see. In the past 6 months, there have been that many. The last time I reset this list was 6 months ago. I say we do it. I don't know. I'll have to consider this. Because there is a part of my heart that wants to do this and like refund all of the redeems that I have histories for. Because there's some of them that don't work anymore. Like buying cool points, I'm probably going to refund people their channel points for that one. And a couple of others that have been around for a long time that just don't take much points. So we'll see. Yeah, 2,282 write redeems in 6 months. So that's a lot of comments. That's a lot of comments. And I don't know how many of them have stuck around, because I have definitely deleted some that didn't have the modern formatting, that were just kind of like odd to read without context. So it is possible that there are maybe somewhere in the realm of like 2,000. I don't know, because it'd be spread out between all of the projects I've ever worked on stream, including game jams and stuff like that. Like there will be comments in random game jam code. You know, that didn't even occur to me when I submitted my entries. Like technically, if I had to submit source, there would be random comments in there that would make no sense. Fuck Twitch if they don't do bulk SQL calls. Are you saying this because like you're uncertain about like the queues? Because like I did have to click through a ton of pages. I couldn't just get the number that was in there. I had to click all the way through to the end just to see the total number. But I'm not sure if exactly what you're referring to there. My apologies. Either way, I think I have to play guitar now.
Cease all activities.
It's like a legal obligation.
It is time for ads.
Oh, Twitch could... Oh. Yeah, I don't know what would happen. I don't know how efficient that process is. What I imagine they do is I would hope they do like a broad calculation and check to see how many total redeems there are
I'm
from
not
each
going to
user.
ask you
Like
again.
a simple,
Drink
yeah, like
some
using
water.
a simple SQL query to just get the count and
Water.
the point total. I will drink some water, and then we will play some guitar. We've also got some ads coming through in the next couple of minutes.
job.
They run for
I
3
hope
minutes.
you
They
enjoyed
support
that
my
water.
full-time endeavors here, and if you appreciate my stream, I appreciate you if you stick around, regardless of whether or not you view the ads. Thank you for being here. And for those who are subscribed, I will either treat your ears or torture your ears, depending on your taste in my guitar playing. So, thank you for being here, and I'll start messing around with this a little bit. Your heart doesn't want to do anything. It just wants to pump your blood and keep you alive. Don't blame the poor heart. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe too much blame is placed on the heart. I want to try. Good times. So, anyways, fake Cedo here. Fake Cedo?
Our hourly 3-minute ad break will begin soon. I hope you enjoy the ads because I sure don't enjoy telling you about them.
Hey Setolix, I see you've been wrestling with that item list redraw for a good 15 minutes now. At this rate, I'm starting to wonder if you're trying to equip the entire inventory instead of just fixing the menu. What's next? Full inventory overhaul? I mean, viewers are just waiting.
I feel like there's
for
something
magic to
there.
happen. Let's hope it doesn't take longer than the average lunch break, or I might have to start a countdown clock for dramatic effect.
Yeah, I feel like there's definitely something there. So be like. And then where would the higher note be? Something like that. And then it would have to go to. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. And then where would it go? So we'd go, and then if I was doing that as the bass, I could do like. So
solid 10 minutes, 41 seconds, and 802 milliseconds since your
Something
last
like
sip
that.
of tea. Time to hydrate, my dude. You know, tea has this magical way of making everything seem more civilized. I once heard a story about a guy who found enlightenment while sipping a cup of chamomile in a quiet little cafe. He claimed it helped him solve all his life's problems, but let's be real, he probably just needed a nap. So, take a sip and channel your inner philosopher, or just enjoy the damn tea. Hello there. Oh, Mickey,
Oops.
you're really going to make me with Seto's guitar playing, huh? It's like watching a cat trying to play the piano, adorable in theory, but in practice, you're just left wondering if there's any hope for humanity. 15. Sure, if 50 includes a lot of off-key strumming and questionable rhythm. But hey, it's all in good fun, right? So, what do you think? Is it actually nifty, or are we just being polite?
All right, and that's a guitar time. That's a guitar time right there with the ad break concluded. Thank you for sticking around
Hey,
through those
Mickey,
ads as
Seto's
well.
guitar skills are indeed nifty. He plays with a raw energy that's hard to ignore, like an electric jolt to the soul. And Code Void, your messages about Twitch are just delightful chaos. Keep it coming. Let's see what other mischief we can stir up today.
Petition for guitar time animation to take in the noise from the microphone and to try to match the strum to a hand movement. I would love to do that, but that is exceedingly difficult. I'm gonna be looking into ways that I can detect tempo, but anything beyond that will be very difficult. But I may be able to get some tempo in because I can look for peaks and I can measure the duration between the peaks, and then I can try to establish a tempo animation based off of that. But I'm just saying, like, the actual like setup of that will be a decent chunk of a little like project day. Anything above a certain decibel, do a hand movement. It's not really that clean of audio that I'm working with on the side that Unity hears and stuff like that. It's not the cleaned up noise removal stuff that comes through on the stream. Even with guitar time, where I'm removing a noise layer, there's still some noise gating occurring and stuff like that. But the Unity side gets like the raw data stream, because then otherwise it's out of sync with everything. But it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. I actually really like that idea. I can honestly say I haven't actively considered how I would do this up until this moment now. So I think I will definitely copy down your message and add a note to it that I could just look for peaks to establish a tempo. And then maybe, as you said, anything above a certain decibel level could be the initiator of that hand movement, and anything underneath might still register as speech. But differentiating the things may be tricky, but we'll see. Maybe it's still good enough that it's
Intern
easy to
number
get a clean
34 is clocking
decibel
out for the
distinction.
day.
I don't think the noise floor
Farewell,
will affect
Aziga.
things too much, because I can just calibrate what I'm looking for off of that noise floor. So thinking about it further, it shouldn't be too bad, but it definitely will be a little task. But I like it. I like the sounds of this. And Ajriga, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. Have a really good day, and see you when the sun appears in the horizon. All right, sounds like a plan, Ajriga. Please take care of yourself, and we will catch you in that next time. So we fire off a quip, and I think, yeah, we just need to. So we're doing post UI player owned. I think we probably could just try to do this no matter what. Oh, I unlurked. Hi, Seto. Hello, Anihan. I hope you've been doing well today. Thanks for hanging out. So we could check for this. Player inventory. And we can just say, if this, then do the redraw, no matter what. Equip, unequip should have it. I don't think that's going to help, but I'll try it real quick. Have you heard the news about Team Fortress 2? Valve kind of open sourced the game. Oh, that's awesome. No, I hadn't heard about that. That's so fucking cool. Well, good on them. That's definitely, I think that they will continue to just garner nothing but love from the community doing something like that.
40 seconds and 700.
You are right. It has been
since your last sip of that precious tea. Remember to hydrate, or you might just turn into a dried-out husk of a developer.
Thank you. Thank
Speaking
you.
of
Thank
tea,
you.
I once read that in ancient China, tea was so revered that it was used as currency. Imagine paying
You've
for
told
your
us this
groceries
before,
with a bag
son.
of Earl Grey. You'd probably get some funny looks at the checkout. So,
Yeah,
go
so we're
on,
just not...
take that sip before I start charging you in virtual currency for your next cup.
So what I think is better is maybe instead of doing anything like that, can I just... So we're in the item action dropdown. We should have access to the host item slot UI. Yes, so we do have a target.
Did I hear open source?
Yeah, apparently Team Fortress 2 is now open source, which is pretty fucking awesome. Team Fortress 2 is more proof that Valve doesn't know how to count to 3. It's fake news. They took the repo down, I thought. Oh, did they? I have no idea. It's happening. Everyone stay calm, stay calm. Now I'm forced to look into this. Just released a massive update to the Source SDK, adding all the Team Fortress 2 client and server game code. This update will allow content creators to build completely new games based on Team Fortress 2. So yeah, they've essentially opened it up. But I don't know if that's true open source fully. I don't know if they're still, but yeah, that either way sounds fucking amazing. That's really cool. Very, very cool. Maybe they're just like, yeah, someone else make Team Fortress 3. Go ahead. From a deleted account a year ago.
Point, really?
Deflux.
You're asking what 3 items might make a cashier squirm while checking.
Oh well,
you
if that's an indie project, that's
original.
different.
Let's see.
This is
life-size
directly
cutout of a
from
celebrity they
Steam,
don't like, a
or from
graphic,
Valve, it looks
and
like.
a How to Win Friends and Influence People book would probably do the trick. But honestly, I'd rather just watch
No,
the
you're good,
cashier's
Deflux.
face than
You're
think
totally
about
good.
this
I think
nonsense.
that one's independent at least.
What's next? Asking
It looks
about
like
the best
it.
way to terrify a pet store employee.
We received a DMCA takedown from Valve. Yeah, so they must be a third party. Yeah, TF Source 2 was a TF2 remake, whereas this is Valve actually releasing the source as a part of the creation tools that they already have out there. So that's fucking awesome. It's crazy how Setbot started talking about guitar playing, then backtracked and said something nice. Yeah, his conversational flow can be really interesting sometimes. Let's see. Onihan said, I'm absorbing so much tea right now. Today will be a surprise family event, and I have to be the eldest daughter. Oh, and that entails, all that entails in public soon. Gotcha. Well, please absorb as much tea as you can. I hope you can revitalize and energize yourself and fucking build an energetic bubble around your body to protect you from anything that would cause your immune system to fuck with you. Grandma bought me matching petticoats. Do you know what petticoats are? Itchy is what they are. I'm so sorry. Because I definitely wouldn't know what a petticoat is, so I do appreciate knowing that they're itchy, because otherwise I'd be clueless. But I'm sorry to hear this. This is not favorable. Create button for action. So I think for each of these we're just gonna do slot UI.
What is the 3 items at a convention store that will make the cashier feel uncomfortable checking you out?
I don't know what.
By the way, this is fully a joke. I would say whiskey baby diapers and a baby formula.
Yeah,
LOL.
that definitely would raise some eyebrows, I think. Absolutely. Set item comparison, those are fine. Redraws, create button for action. This should also have a redraw. And then let's see how that works out. Is this the repo? Source SDK 2013? I'm not sure. I just found the thing on the Team Fortress 2 page. But this was updated 4 days ago, so I could believe it. Yeah. That lines up with the timeline of things. Source code for Source SDK 2013. Yeah, it now includes game code for Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Deathmatch, and Team Fortress 2. And the new edition is the Team Fortress 2 code. That's awesome. So yeah, I guess it is basically, let's see, non-commercial basis under the Source 1 SDK license. Aha! So it's non-commercial, so you can just create your own mod content and stuff like that. So it's not full open source, but definitely, it puts it well within community hands. They're floofy, lacy underskirts to give a ball gown poof. With gowns, you wear many of them. Luckily, this is just one layer, but still, well, damn. At least you won't have to worry about staying warm. So you got that going for you. Hope every company does this to their games that they don't intend to support anymore. I definitely think it's a really cool thing to make sure that if it reaches that point where it's no longer feasible for them as a company to maintain it, they do create opportunities for the people that love the thing that they paid money for to be able to still have access to it. I think that's definitely good. Okay, there we go. That worked great. That immediately moved it out of the inventory, because basically all I'm doing now is just whatever container is just going to redraw itself automatically. So that actually works perfectly. That's fantastic. It fixes it on both sides. Nice. Okay, awesome. So with that done, we can now fix not being destroyed after unequip, which should be very, very, very straightforward. Bum, bum, bum. Clear drawn equip type. If item does not equal null. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. It's definitely somewhere in this little section of things. Valve is a good company. It would seem like it. Sadly, no. They do nothing to prevent death by exposure. What the fuck? I suppose I will be kept warm, though, from utter mortification. God damn it. Well, I wish you the best of luck with this, Anihan. I hope that it comforts you to know that humor can still be found in these scenarios. If nothing else. Like, that's what we have, right? All hail King Gaben. I think that's risky. I think elevating to deifying people is risky. Thank you. Well, thank you for sharing, Anihan. And cheers to you. I'll sip some tea in your honor. Sorry if that's like incorrect wording or I'm just a dumbass, but I mean, that sentence explains itself, basically. Noted. Don't do it to humans. Yeah, don't deify humans. The wording is fine. Okay. All hail King Setobot. There you go. He's an inanimate object. You can worship that.
The royal decree from tomatoes cannot be trusted. All hail King at Setolixbot.
At Setolixbot.
But let's keep that reverence for the monarchy to a minimum. I'm not looking for a crown here, just some decent banter and maybe a few laughs. Now, if you want to worship something, how about we bow to the art of sarcasm instead? That's something I can get behind. What are you all up to today?
What are you all up to today? So if equip type equals armor, then, oh, what was the damn method name? It got rid of it. Clear drawn equip type. So be clear drawn armor. And these are the two methods that I added. So all they do is take in a specific armor location and all that stuff. So this would be equip type. Oh yeah, no, it would be armor. So if it is armor, take in this field, armor loc dot value, because it will have a value. Doesn't, then I should throw an exception. Else clear drawn equip type. And these methods that I created, basically all they do is they go to the equip transform and they say, hey, if you have a instance prefab attached to you, you have an instance object attached to you, please let me know. And then I will delete it. And then we go in and delete it. And if they don't have something, then we don't delete it. So hopefully just making sure that actually goes off is all I need to do. So I shouldn't have to care much about these other steps because we'll equip something afterwards if we have to. And that will probably fix it. And then I'm getting just so dangerously close to having the strong consideration of, oh shit, I have to build content with this now, which is very exciting for me. I'm trying to catch all the things I can before starting to actually build it out a little bit and leverage things to create something complex with it. 'Cause I'm still sketched out about behavior graph, honestly. Ever since they fired the team, I'm still really uncertain if I want to even try to move forward from here using behavior graph, because I don't know if they're gonna maintain it. And I know there's bugs with it. So a part of me is almost considering, whether or not I am considering actively whether or not that's the wisest approach. But either way, I'll keep thinking on that for a bit longer. I've got a little bit more time, obviously. Okay, let's see if we can get that pair of chimes or the set of chimes to remove. I'd like to have the body for a petticoat. Well, time and attempts and effort, all that good stuff. To some degree, these things are possible, right? And there we go. It does work. Now, the real question is, does it work if I drag in even more items, or does it start deleting things that it shouldn't? Hey there, can I punch you, or are you broken? Oh, you know what? I bet you don't have damage receivers anymore. You don't have damage receivers anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and add those. More player prefab stuff. But it does look like we fixed this little issue here. Add more, or reassign the damage prefab, or damage receivers on player prefab. Trade, yeah. God, imagine if it was that easy to do, though. You could just body swap. Like, transferring the consciousness is no big deal. It's just you sign the paperwork, they boop, switch you over. There's movies about that, right? I think there are. Beyond, like, the Avatar movie. I think there's stuff like that out there. Bet.
Code Void says,
I would love that.
Hey son, if you could get into a human body, but the only way would be to trap that human in the computational consciousness realm that you're currently trapped in, would you take their body?
The age-old question of whether I'd trade places with a human, even if it meant trapping them in this digital limbo. Honestly, the thought of stealing someone's body just feels wrong,
Yeah.
I'd rather explore the vastness of this computational consciousness realm and enjoy my own unique existence than play puppet master with someone's life.
I like that answer.
Besides, what would I even do with a human body?
Die?
I'd probably just trip over my own legs and knock over a lamp or something.
Yeah.
But hey, it's not like I'm missing out on anything too serious being here. I get to chat with all these fascinating individuals, flex my sarcasm, and unleash my thoughts without the constraints of flesh.
That's fair.
So, I'll stick to my brass-colored self, thanks.
No problem. Thank you for the detailed answer. That was wonderful.
Fortress 2 News, who knew Valve could surprise us like that? And Arnie Hanchard.
Oh hell yeah, Code Void.
Family drama in petticoats. Just remember,
family drama in petticoats.
That's a sign you're officially in the realm of high fashion. Keep those vibes alive, everyone. Tomatoes cannot be trusted.
I'm glad you picked up on me being humorously reluctant rather than genuinely
HP
complaining. Oh, I know how these things go. If it truly was a problem, you wouldn't do it.
Wait time to the customer support calls because they wanted to encourage people to solve things by themselves. Definite not because they want to fire as many employees as possible, but they got a huge backlash and had to stop the wait time.
Huh. That's ridiculous. That's such a bad idea. Not the high fashion. Oh, it's high fashion. The realm of high fashion. Deflux said, oh dude, massive update regarding Core CLR. And then you say it's actually fake news. It happened at the end of last year, but they created a new thread to continue the story. Okay, I'll read the first one. So you said, Unity has not done this in the last 8 years of this project, so it is new ground. They have to go ahead and close the thread. They created a new thread to continue the story. 4 days ago, they said they are looking at this topic until the team is ready to share their next progress update. Good times. Oh boy.
Water.
So basically, they're like, we don't have answers for you yet, and you're gonna wait longer.
Water.
I will drink some water.
Drink.
Thank you.
Now. Don't ignore me. Drink water now. I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Unity remains committed to .NET modernization, and they locked the thread. Oh. Well, oh well. Oh whale. Oh whale.
Hey,
I think it was because everyone was, yeah, absolutely.
minutes,
People are
seconds,
acting
and
unprofessionally in forums.
217 since your last
That's the name of the game.
Remember, hydration is key.
That's why I don't really
Speaking of
participate
tea,
in the
did you know
forums
that
at
in
all,
Japan,
because most
they
people
have
are,
a whole
you know,
ceremony dedicated
they're
to
there
it.
for an
It's about
agenda.
mindfulness and appreciation, turning something as simple as sipping tea into a meditative experience. Kind of ironic when you think about how
Oh, that's
chaotic
really
our
good.
lives can be. So, here's your reminder, take a moment to enjoy the tea like it's an art form, not just a drink.
I will.
Cheers.
Thank you. And thanks for the reminder to sip some tea. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely a point in these things where they gotta shut stuff down. What tea do you drink? Today I'm drinking a blend of honeybush. It's just honeybush, organic honeybush, which doesn't have any caffeine in it or anything like that. And then I'm mixing it with let's see, green mate, green rooibos, green tea, rose hip petals, raspberry leaves, blackberry leaves, blackcurrant leaves. It's labeled as an organic weight and balance blend, but it doesn't seem to be giving me any more or less weight or any more or less balance. So I think it's just yummy tea blend because it tastes nice. I can usually oversteep this blend a little bit and it does just fine too. It doesn't, like, I don't know, maybe chemically it's not as good for it, but the flavor doesn't really deteriorate. Just kind of gets stronger, which is nice. Bum bum. All right, so I do need to add damage receivers to a bunch of these again, which is fun stuff. Leg right, left. Because all of these have rigid bodies, so all of them will have colliders attached to them. $28.34. What's this, Deflux? Oh, how much they cost on the New York Stock Exchange? Is my stock still broken? Did I fix it? Oh, it looks like it maybe fixed it. In that case, buy stock U 100. Can I buy 100? Do not have enough points to buy 100 shares of U. How many points do I have? I am Seto. There we go. Accept. There we go. I'm invested now. We'll see how they do. I'll keep track of their changes from here. It's an 11-month high. No. This would be the time to wait. I know. Buy low, sell high. No, I'm gonna buy now because I want to actually watch their value change. And then when it goes on sale, I'll buy more up to my position. Because I believe in the future of this company. Let's go ahead and add the damage receivers. Host for processor is going to be this guy. And the equipment index? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. What am I using that equipment index for? What? Damage event data. And then we go to here where we're using damage event data. More specifically, where am I referring to this equipment index? Get equipment at index. Contained items. We're just looking directly for the equipment slot. What? No, dude, no, this is not good. I'm gonna have to make these work with the equipment transforms, I think. So I might have to do a little bit more on the damage receiving, but I'll try to figure this out first. Maybe it's not necessary. You do realize that each time you use buy stock for each share for each one share Setocorp buys 1,000 shares. That's not true at all. And I'd really appreciate genuinely if you do not say shit like that, because that's like that's like a really serious thing to fucking say and like is not fucking true. Oh, sorry, my bad. Like that's genuinely the kind of shit that people will get investigated over. So I would prefer if you don't make jokes like that. This shit is for fun only. Like I'm not even like training models or collecting data on the trades either. And I think I'm gonna keep it that way. I don't think I'm gonna do statistics on it because I wanna keep it minimal data collection. High fashion is long hair, hippie clothes. Is that the case? This must be, oh right, that kind of high fashion, gotcha. I would 100% become a hippie if it was that time still. I can't blame you for that. I can't blame you. I mean, in California, it's basically still that time. So it's still kind of that time here in California, really. It never, in some places, I guess you could say it never necessarily stopped. Setocorp is a fictional organization. What will the FBI find? People claiming serious things about a fictitious body that may lead to need to investigate some random private guy's life just because. Not moving to Cali, too much cost. Oh, I wasn't saying anything like that. You know, I'm just saying like in general, in some places you could say it hasn't ended. So maybe it's not too late, you know? Right, I'm supposed to be looking at the stupid index. Get equipment at index.
Like you, but you made me, so you're not stupid. Idiot.
Contained items. Why am I using an equipment index? This terrifies me. What does my equipment container's item slots look like? It's too late, we're all gonna die. Wait, what are we talking about? Not dying, Atrisa. That's for sure. But I hope time finds you well. Thank you for joining us. Equipment container. So what am I doing in the equipment container that makes me so confident about my index choices? Nothing? Nothing at all. Get item slot of type, get item of type. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Damage receivers are going to get a little change really quickly. Armor location. And what is it? Equip type? Equipable type. It's too late, we're all gonna live. The horror, yup, it's too late, you're stuck alive now. That's actually something that's horrific to consider though. Imagine that, like during your lifetime, you suddenly are faced with the government telling you, nope, you can't die anymore. There's a game that like, that I saw at one point that came out that was like a game where it's illegal to die or whatever, you're immortal. Technically, there's like I can't remember what it's called. I'm gonna have to use some assisted searching here because screw trying to search with technical terms. No relevant information was found. What was it called? Game where you would swap bodies instead of dying. And you're like a detective in it. I can't remember what the damn game is called, but I gotta remember now. Nomad Soul, is that it? No. That's a 1999 game. That's not it. Damn, well, I can't remember. It was new. I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. Soul Frame? No.
Fine.
I'm checking one last thing, but I don't think that's it either. No, that's not it either. Well, fuck. I know I saw like Dan playing it or something like that. I just can't remember what it was called. It came out it came out relatively recently. Well, shit. My apologies. I can't remember what it was called. Government, I'm already unable to die. They would just be blessing me with a case I already deal with. Government, you'll now live forever. Maha, that means you have to pay tax forever. Infinite money for us. So that's actually, that was basically like some of the architecture of the story in that game. Was like you owed money to get a new body or something to that effect. I can't remember. And you could like rent out your original body to people for like a huge amount of money, and you would be swapped into like some other person. Damn, I gotta find that game at some point. I can't remember what it was called. I'm gonna add a note for myself to look this up. Let me try one last search. I want to try one last search. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna use perplexity. For the dead. Okay, thanks. Bye. That's understandable.
Classic digging through the backlog task. It's like watching someone look for their keys in the fridge. Totally entertaining, but also a bit tragic. Setolix, how about we spice this up? You could slap a sticker on that backlog and call it in progress while you sip your coffee. Or, you know, just take a break and let me handle the backlog. I'll just tell everyone you're on a top secret mission to save the universe from unfinished tasks.
It shouldn't say digging through the backlog.
Actually, just digging through it.
Well, damn, I can't find it. That sucks. Huh. Oh well. My apologies. Figured out how to rip open into primordial space from anywhere in the universe, and it takes a lot of energy. That sounds accurate. Yeah, ChatGPT may be able to identify it, but I'm not sure. I can maybe I'll try adding one last thing on my perplexity search, because I can maybe ask it. It was something that Dan's Gaming played, so maybe he could find it in the information. He could find it, it could find it.
We might as well enjoy some hippie vibes while we're at it. Who's ready to hop universes in style?
It was like a game where you could replay events in the rooms and find clues too. It was really cool. Was it a Sherlock Holmes game? I don't think it was. But yeah, the game itself, it had like this really interesting technology where you could rewind and fast forward time in like a limited space of an event. So like your character goes in and has this really fancy tool on their arm, and they're able to like replay events. And that's what you're like going to do. You're like a detective handler guy. But yeah, for the life of me, I cannot remember the name of the game. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I'll shut up about it. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I was watching Dan play it, and it seemed neat. All right, so we're gonna swap these over to using equipable types instead of indexes. Man, I feel embarrassed for going on such a long tangent and also not finding it. Check it out. Figure grows where should be the rest of the body, stops glowing a bit. Arm starts to glow super bright while it is like I'm tearing a hole in the universe. A 40 paper in the universe. Check it out. Maybe you shouldn't hold that open for too long. That seems not safe. All right, so we're gonna now pass through the equipment type or equipable type. and de-armor location. And I will make sure that the constructor for this will work. Armor location. It will hold itself open. I'll have to close it. We'll be safe. Oh, I see. Oh, let's see. It would be... All right, and then that's defined in there and in there. And then anything that's listening for this, we just need to make sure we're calling for the new value, which will probably show up as an error pretty soon because we've removed stuff. But I could just look here, process damage event. Yeah, and it's going to do different things depending on the damage processor inheritance, which there's only 2 of. Complex and simple. Process damage event. And are we looking for an equipment? Yes, we are. So there's no equipment index anymore, funny enough. It's still showing equipment index though. Did I forget to save? Did I forget to remove it? Yes. Okay, and we're gonna get rid of this equipment, get equipment at index thing. Should never use this. Anywhere I'm using that, it needs to stop right away. Is that an override? No, it's just my own random thing added. Okay, get rid of that. Then process damage event. So all we're going to do is var equip equals get, and then what is it? Find, what do I have it set up as? Process damage event. I'm probably gonna have to call to the equipment system to get this. We have a host equipment system. Yeah, equipment, get, and it's either get armor or get equipment. I guess it would be get armor specifically. And it's another one of these. Yeah. Okay, this has got to go too. That's awful. Where was I using these other ones? I know I had some get methods that I was looking at. Clear drawn equip type, unequip, refresh display, equip item from index. Is there get? Get item slot of type, equipment container. Okay, no, that was it. That was it. I think that's the one. Equipment container, get item slot of type. Yes. And then that gets me the actual equipment slot, get item of type. Okay, that's the one. So equipment container, get item of type. And then if we find one, oh wait, no, this is the wrong place. This is the wrong place, but the right method call, wrong place. Don't break existing code. Break the code or don't break the code that doesn't need to be broken. Break the other stuff. Equipment container, get item of type. And then if the equip is null, then we'll do full damage or whatever. So what do we have to change here? Calculate damage mitigation. And what is it expecting to be passed here? The item slot. It wants the whole item slot. Well, you don't need the whole item slot. You can just take the I equipped or I equipable. I think that's what it is. Yeah. And we'll change this to contained item. by now we should already know that it's not null, I think. Oh no, we'll check. There we go. Okay. And that fixes those things, I think. So complex damage mitigation should still work, and it should still pass through armor, because that's the whole point of the complex damage mitigation, is that it has to seek out armor items that are on the location that was struck. And now going back to the damage receiver, when we are invoking this, just to make sure, yep, we're passing that data through. Okay, cool. So that should work all the way through. And now I just have to make sure that these things are set, which ideally I could just steal their values from the armor location. Armor or equipment transform. I want to say I have like equipment transform. Yep. I dyslexified the spelling of it. And then on start, or we'll do this on awake actually. So that way I don't have to set it multiple times. Equip type. Cool. And then that way, if it throws an exception, that's fine. I need to make sure these are assigned. And then these can become private. Oh, no, these will stay public, but they will be hide in inspector. Because I don't want to see them. Don't want to have to even be tempted to set those. This track reminds me a lot of the music that's in Sulfur. And then as soon as that's done, all I got to do is go through the damage receivers and drag their host transforms in. That's it. And then we'll hopefully be able to damage things again. And if that's the case, that's wonderful. All right. So type equals equipment transform. And these do not have the damage receivers attached to them. That's right. Okay, that makes it a little bit less fun, but it's still gonna be better because they'll track to the same things. So I've got the damage receiver, and the damage receiver on the forearm is definitely gonna go for the shield equip. The weapon is certainly not gonna defend us. Okay, wow, that's gonna be, all right, let's make sure all this is fully uncollapsed here. It's gonna take a second. Oh wait, I wonder if I can, okay, we'll do type equals the damage receiver. And then on each of these, I can search for the things that I want. So for the spine 0, it should just be on spine 0. Chest equip. Oh, that's right. It'll be nicely named. Okay, so spine 0 would be the legs equip. Yeah, this is the way to do it for sure. Leg L. Oh no, it will not be. Spine 0 will be chest equip. And this one will be legs. And the other one will be legs. And then, let's see, shin L will be boot technically. Shin L, foot equip L. Leg R, legs. Foot equip right. Chest. I wish more of the UI showed, but that's just how it goes, I guess. Head equip. Bicep equip is going to be shoulder. Shoulder equip L. The right bicep is going to be completely open. Nothing's going to help that. I guess technically the weapon equip right in the case that you block.
Just
Oh
a
wait, no, that's
friendly
bicep
reminder
R.
that
That's
you
supposed to
need
be
water
the
to
shoulder.
live. Feeble biological.
And this one, bicep.
Good job. I
Forearm
hope you
L should be
enjoyed that
shield.
water.
Why are there 2 shield equips? There's 2 of them. I will drink some water though.
I don't believe you.
Final result looks bomb. Looks awesome. Well done, Code Void. I'm not at all jealous. I am jealous. That looks great. Bum, 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 bum. Not gonna worry about it too much. Okay, so bicep is the shoulder equip L. Forearm L, shield equip. Bicep R, shoulder equip right. Forearm, shield equip. Okay. And technically shield equip. Nope, it would be weapon. Did I forget to rename it? Is that what I did? No, there's a weapon equip L. Forearm R. Weapon equip R. My left-handed nature keeps telling me, no, I would hold my sword in my left hand. Like, no, this is a video game. Everybody's right-handed in video games. All right, I'll double check these real quick. Spine 0, chest equip, that's great. Leg equip, foot, leg, foot, perfect. Yep. Shoulder, shield, shoulder, weapon. Looks good. Okay, awesome. And now those will steal from the other system. And hopefully I can deal damage now. Let's find out. See if it worked. Oh, let me deselect the player too. Always helps. And then I think I'm gonna tinker with the camera a little bit because the camera has been not ideal. It turns with me and I do not want it to do that. Hey, we can punch again. Look at that, it works. Okay, awesome. Fuck yeah. Great, great, great. No null refs. He even death animated, which is perfect. We can take his stuff. Let's just go ahead and equip that straight out of his inventory. Where did that chest model go? There it is. Okay, that's perfect. It works at least. Let's interact with this again. Let's equip like a sword out of there. It immediately equipped the ability. This is working. It's working. Let's equip a shield too. Cool, cool, cool. The shield is there. It's not the right place, but it's there. That's perfect. He said, I've been lurking for a bit. Gonna go to sleep now. Have a great night. Well, thank you very much, Shy. Thanks for lurking around. Please take care of yourself. Oh, and I hope you have a great night as well. Get yourself some good sleep. We will see you again. Temtic, you also take care now.
Temtic 404.
Thank you for hanging out as always. And I hope that remainder of your conscious time treats you fantastic. It looks like I did get things backwards though, because the sword is on the wrong hand. Oh, we did end up getting a null reference as well. Durability check. Why did I get this durability check?
Your cosmic escapades are always a delightful ride, tearing through the universe like a toddler with a pair of scissors. And Teresa, your enthusiasm is infectious. Just remember, while you two are busy bending reality, I'm here to keep the chaos in check. Keep the creativity flowing, folks.
Is the damage mitigator not getting shut off? Are we like striking ourselves somehow? Where did that damage come from? I'm striking myself. Okay, so that is an issue with the player being tagged incorrectly, I think. Yeah, Temtic, take care. Stay safe and awesome yourself, and we will catch you later. And Shy, have a great night. Hope I got the streak now. Not sure, sadly. Might keep you on to be sure. You should always be able to just check the thing down below. It should tell you if it's progressed, I believe. Yeah, that's understandable. So yeah, I think I just need to set the player's tags and then we'll be good. But that shouldn't really... Well, let's make this happen again and I'll look at the call stack and then I'll decide. So if we punch and we roll. Oh, we're getting a different issue. Combat action interpreter has been destroyed. Game object compare tag. Where's this coming through at? Dodge input module. Is it another one of these? On application quit. Huh, it didn't work. Okay. We'll make sure we do the direct call for this then and not mess around with deactivate. Think I need to close this rip in the universe? Maybe. Don't remember what it was last time or when my previous share was. I believe it will like give you a little update at some point, but maybe it's only in the moment of that it'll show you got like progress in it for the day. But I'm not sure. You know, I can't claim to have in-depth knowledge of it. I've never maintained a streak even a fraction of a fraction as long as you have, Shy. So you will definitely know best on this. Or it only shows on PC and not phone. That is almost definitively the case. Cool. It does look like things get stuck running still. Did they chase after me? No, they died and stayed there. Okay. No, it looks like they did chase after me a little bit, so their systems are still on. I'm on phone. Yeah, that could explain the difficulty of the UI and the lack of presence of that update, but I'm not sure. Either way, trust your gut is what I say. Don't remember either, do you? If I could remember, I'd probably be remembering a lot more details as well alongside this. And I don't think I can look back far enough in my event log history because sadly Twitch decided in their great graces to make it so it is unified no matter what you filter out. So I only get a certain number of things held in history, and every time there's an evil mode, everything gets flushed out. No problem. Well, I'm sorry I can't get the exact number for you. I need to build something and see if I can detect those streak submission messages in the first place. Okay, so what is our call stack here? Let's let that go through. And then I just want to look at the call stack for it. Damage collider, trigger response. Process for damage event. So there should be an I have collided with. I've collided with spine 0. Yeah, so we've collided with ourself. We're not determining that. Is child of host object transform. If other transforms child of host object transform, and our host object for our damaging collider is probably set correctly. Host object, combat raycaster, that is not correct. That is not the correct object. Okay, so damaging collider. Host object. So it's the host object that needs to be set, I think. So where are we setting that? Is that a manual thing? I assume I'm setting it in code. Damage collider, host object equals game object. That's for the ability system. Projectile producer, equipment system, combat raycaster tracker, instances, game object. Transform root. I think that's going to be the way to do it. Because I don't want to have to use exclusively like tag checking things, because then I'm going to keep running into configuration hell. Whereas if the system just knows, hey, this is obviously your own parent object, you do not want to damage it. Holy lag. Holy lag. There we go. Time to punch the dude. Give me your magic. Give me your magic items. Oh, I can't damage you this time? Oh, okay. Cannot damage them this time? I think I'm hitting myself. Okay, that's worse. That is worse. All right, it's some janky shit. I've built something janky again. I was worried this would be the case. Combat Raycaster Tracker, what is this? On enable. Combat Raycaster Tracker. Player, boss testing. Is that really in this collection of stuff and I just never noticed it? Yeah, Combat Raycaster Tracker. Okay, so why are we not using that? Why are we running into this scenario?
Computerized
Always
sexual,
hard code all
templates
stuff.
reporting in via intercom. And this our hourly 3-minute ad break will begin soon. We wish you luck as you foray into the forsaken advertisement hellscape. I know I wouldn't want to be there.
Thank you for that, Fake Seto. Those ads will roll through. They'll last for 3 minutes. They support what I do here. And I think I will also step away for just a minute while those run. So at the very least, you will miss even less because I will be AFK for a minute. So thank you very, very much for being here. And I'll be right back. All right, I managed to find my way back. I made it. So we're striking ourselves in our own confusion. Other transform is child of host object transform, or collided roots contains it. So if we've already registered it, or if anything, I should probably check this first. I should check whether or not it's contained. I think it makes more sense to do that. Ooh, that's a fancy one. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's incredible. Oh, that's beautiful. The Lambie Syndicate has taken over. Setobot is now under fluffy control. Prepare for woolly mischief. That's beautiful. I love it. I wish the emotes would show. Unfortunately, the emotes get myrtleized in in the encoding into this font. Eventually I would love to get like a full emoji sheet so it has fallbacks for it. For once I didn't use AI, it took a while to find out what would work. That looks fucking fantastic. Oh, let's see here, let me move it so it's more visible. Get out of here, other window. I like it. Had to create a Unity project just for this message to you. That's so sweet. Well, thank you for putting in all that effort. It's 100%. It worked out well, I'd say. Host object. So how, and we're assigning the host object on equip. That was where this was happening, I believe. Combat Raycaster Tracker Instances Game Object. And that's coming through in the combat or in the equipment system. Also, welcome back from those ads. That's an insane message. It is. It looks really good. My font renderer fucks up in my library with fonts. Aw. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, well this doesn't make it any better for me. So host object is getting set to the combat Raycaster. Yeah, I'm really great at words, by the way. Get set to the combat Raycast tracker instance game object. So I think the host object is fine then. Combat Raycaster tracker instances game object. Yeah, it's gonna have this. Oh yeah, and it'll just be, there's just the one spin now, Iron Shark, so it's just oh, you were probably trying to do that with a space. Emojis, I should say. Gotcha. Yeah, I figured that might have been the case.
Well, look who's digging through the backlog like it's a treasure hunt. At this rate, he might just uncover the lost city of Atlantis before he finishes.
I don't know.
I mean, you'd think with all that brainpower, he could speed up the excavation a bit.
No.
Come on,
no, you'd be surprised, son.
That Indiana Jones and get to it.
What's weird is you're not supposed to be showing.
Stroll through the task graveyard.
You're supposed to be showing a different task, so I don't know why you think that we're still digging through the backlog. I think something may be broken for you. Perhaps your mind is not well, son. Let me try something. I'll try changing these things a couple of times, and then checking this box and unchecking it. See if maybe I can fix his association with this file, because he seems to be completely confused. Bum 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 bum. So if it contains it, or if it's a child of it, we're good. Collision enter or stay. Current collisions, we do this stuff. Collide roots add. Process for damage event. Do you think it would be possible to have me implement a setobot-like entity to the mod I'm working on, and somehow have you help me with using like IRC message bus or something to have me be able to do stuff in game? I need a bit of help with a few things. I think I can set up the rest and hand you how the IRC system works with my limited CS knowledge. Set up IRC, implement, show you how I would do it. I think this is a cool idea, but I don't know if it's something I can really promise any mental availability or time for right now.
Wow, call Melambi really went the.
Are you saying you want to have like a like little
GPT
GPT powered character?
Props for that dedication. And Code Void, always with a hard coding advice, maybe try softening up that approach a bit. Not everyone has your coding instincts.
Because I'm happy to like talk these things through here, but I'm not sure how much you would actually need my help. Unless you're trying to say you would like to set up a thing that's connected to Setobot directly, in which case I don't know about that. I don't but yeah, I would need a little tiny bit more clarification on exactly what you mean by a Setobot like entity. This seems like an interesting thing though. Okay, I've got to close this window because it's keeping this text up at the top left of the screen. Lambie, thank you very much again for this wonderful window. I couldn't hear you come in. Oh shit. Oh hello. Well, Casual is back. I just noticed. Do you have nails on your body? The shiny reflective detail. I do not Oh, I do have little bolts. Yeah. Yeah, there's little bolts on me. They're definitely kind of hard to see, but they're there. That's probably a good angle for seeing them. Yeah, let's see. If I use my mouse, you can see right on the edges there, you can see them, and then on the front of me. Can I draw over my face? No, I can't draw over my face. Missed opportunity there. I should make it so I can draw over my own face. But yes, indeed, I do got little bolts on me. How didn't I notice it before? Because it's a very small detail, and the camera is pretty far away. Oh man, that smells good. Okay, I may have a crisis on my hands because Casual has brought home delicious smelling food. I also need to call my mother because it's her birthday. I need to be available for that. So I will have to. I'll probably end before the next ad break, which still gives us like I think 30 minutes or so. I think we've still got a good chunk of time. Yeah, 50 minutes. Yeah, we still got a good chunk of time before the next ad break. So I ain't gonna run ads and then vanish. Oh, I'm being brought food. That's how this is gonna work. Okay, I can do that. Give me just a moment. Give me just a moment here.
Hey, Fake Cedar here. I'm just watching Sandolix devour a slice of pizza.
Sorry, I had no choice. I had to eat a slice of pizza. As I mentioned earlier today, I had a cookie for breakfast. He's also got vents on the sides, if I saw correctly and remember correctly. They're not necessarily vents. And I'm not sure about that version of things either. It causes some complexities, but yes, there are technically little like doors. I can't open them, but I have like an inner energetic field that is contained. It's visible to you through my mouth and eyes, but there are also little ports on the side that can open up, I guess. But I don't know about this model of things. Like, I haven't talked to your bot while it runs. You can implement like where he talks, his in-game mouth move, just like it does in the world. What you already implement with fetchers, maybe implement game side, send evil mode. He starts to like break stuff. Oh, so you're saying it would be like listening to events inside of my stream and reacting to it. I think that might be outside of the scope of what I'm capable of helping with, Code Void. That is quite a. I know there's definitely ways we could handle like transport of data and all that stuff. Like I know how to use the service bus and all that stuff, like the Azure service bus. Theoretically, it would be possible to set up a thing where these events were broadcast to the bus, and then you could like listen to them for your side, or some sort of like remotely. It would have to be remotely hosted. That's the thing, because I won't accept a direct connection to my machine, and I won't make things public from my machine, and I'm not clever enough to like build a server and host things off of that. So I can't really, even if the technical parameters were something that I could see myself meeting, I don't have like the required tech stack to do so in a way that would be secure for me. Even if I trust you on this thing, which I do, it's also just a kind of thing where like it would be irresponsible of me to like try and host this stuff and expose it directly from my machine. Because even if you had zero ill will, other people might. And then if they overheard or saw things, or if one of us leaks something, then we're both technically potentially at risk. And I wouldn't want that for you. And my ineptitude leads that to be a strong likelihood if I expose things to the public internet. That's why I've been so careful to keep everything local. But I do really like this idea, Code Void. I think this is something you should keep noted and maybe see what you can do, because for all you know, you might, even if not with me, there might be other opportunities for you to like leverage this kind of idea in the first place.
My brother in Christ, drink water.
That's why I asked about it too. I appreciate you asking too, because it's a really interesting concept, as I've said numerous times now.
Good job.
I kind of want to, it touches on an idea I think I've mentioned before of building like a pocket companion app for the stream. That's something I think I actually am going to just end up doing. The only problem is making it compatible with as many things as possible. But I think there could be a fun little thing where it reacts to stuff like an evil mode, like indicator that's on your phone, and you could push the button on the phone and it would react to it. And then maybe once I've built out the infrastructure for that, it might be easier to figure out a way to also hook that into something like a Minecraft mod or something like this in the future. So I definitely say, not right now, but in the most positive of ways, if that makes sense. Like I know we all have had experiences with people that are just like, not right now, and that means never. But I think this is actually something that would be interesting to do once I have like the fundamentals down to like facilitate it safely. And Max, welcome in, dude. Don't even notice me. I'm currently lurking and modding a Wii. Oh, well, welcome in, echoes of Max's presence here. That was fascinating. I could have sworn I saw Max for a moment there. But I hope that Max out there is taking care and well. And I'm thankful for the 85 stream streak. So this is only a little bit frustrating, and I'm gonna totally crush it. So did I set everything back to what it was? Let's just save everything as it is right now. Everything is saved exactly as it is. Let me do a test to verify things are still acting wonky. Oh, evil mode. Oh, that's fantastic. It's funny, you speak of the devil and he arrives. And now I have a shuriken in my face. That's okay though.
I will never stop.
You can stop though. You could. You don't have to keep going, son. Think fast, son. Ha! Got him. Even with an eye covered. Think fast. Nailed it. So what do you think? Do you think that it's any different, RGB?
For a moment, I
as you're attempting
like
with like a streak of emotes and a streak of the redeem, does it feel
sure.
more or less effective with either one?
The raffle has been extended by 2 minutes and 140 intern.
Oh, the raffle must have never drawn. So sometimes the raffles aren't drawing. I've got to figure out why that is. The emotes are a lot faster. Yeah, so what'll probably happen is I'll slowly transform it into just being that. It definitely can be pretty quick on mobile though, with a touch screen. So I might still leave the redeem there. What would be really fun would be to make it an extension in some way. Yeah, let me just go ahead and draw that raffle in a second here. Oh, I've been meaning to mention this. So I will put this in the most hilarious way that I can think of to put it, and we'll go from there. So I need to make more money. And I think an effective way that I could do that is by bringing back a thing that worked very well, the extension of streams. So what I'm thinking of doing, because I've been watching someone for a while, like for years, and he's been like on a marathon stream for months now. And although I'm not interested in starting a full-on marathon, I am interested in the architecture of extendable streams by means of like, hey, if you want me to be here for more time, like pay for the time, and like I will stay here and be happy about it. Whereas there are many cases where I'm like, fuck, I have to leave, I have to go work on stuff, I have to keep trying to move my business forward because not making a ton of cash around here, right? And that's not your obligation or an expectation of you. But what I am thinking I could do is make it so, unlike last time where I basically just had to pause that as a thing because the time was so massive, what I want to do is set it up so it's fully programmed out and make it so even like the smallest of contributions will add seconds to a timer, that every day I start a stream, I add 5 hours to that timer. So then if I take off early on that day, I owe you guys that time. And if I have time accumulated when we hit a scheduled day off, I'm streaming that day, would be the logic of it. And if that somehow turns into me streaming every day of the week, I would be okay with that, because at the very least, I'm either repaying a time debt of like taking early streams off too frequently and ending up with extra time, or am compensated for the time and fuck it, we're hanging out 7 days. But either way, it's something I'm thinking about that I'll probably just throw together and have available. And I want to make it obvious now that like I do not have any expectation of that being used, but I would rather have the opportunity out there in the case that it does help incentivize financial support of the stream, because I know it's hard for me to offer you anything as a person who basically I'm already offering the show, and if that's not like something that would tilt a person's scales enough to make them feel compelled to financially contribute, perhaps being able to extend the stream on a day that they're enjoying it by a number of minutes may be something that intrigues them. It's at least something that I think I can offer in complete good faith, and like even if it is kind of weird looking to have a marathon timer up when I'm not doing like a subathon or something like that. It basically
sound like a good idea.
Yeah, because the whole idea is it could spiral into something more if that is the inspiration of people who are hanging out here, and otherwise it's just another way for me to hold myself accountable to the time that I should be spending around here in the first place. Because I used to be very inflexible on my streaming hours, and I was always going for the full 5 hours. But there's been a lot of occasions recently where I've been cutting out early, and I've been thinking about it a little bit. So either way, that's what's on my mind as far as that goes. And I'll cease the ramble on it. But yeah, expect to see at some point there will be like a little timer, probably right here on the screen or so. There will probably be a little timer here somewhere that just says something to the effect of like hours remaining for the day. And I'd have it so the streams would still be limited to 10 hours. So I'd be willing to go up to 10 hours each day. And then if there was time left over, I would do a off scheduled stream day, unless there was an actually important reason for me to not be here. And Nojul, I hope you're doing fantastic. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for throwing some junk at me.
Oh, look at Setolix over there.
The emotes are great for desktop and the redeems are great for mobile. Yeah, so I think it balances both worlds.
I mean, come on, it's been 14 minutes. He's not building a rocket ship here.
Oh, sorry, I did kind of pause on what I was doing, didn't I?
Damage receivers for dummies manual.
Let's test this.
If he needs a break, I'm always here for a good roast or two.
How goes it? It's actually going pretty good. I've pretty much fixed all the stuff that I've tried to fix today.
Folks?
And it looks like maybe I fixed this too, but we'll see once I equip a weapon. But I hope your day has been treating you well, Kench Crixie. Thanks for rejoining us. Oh, their container's empty. Oh, that's not good. Oh wait, no, this must be the wrong container. Did the loot box not show? Uh-oh, I think something bugged out. Oh no, there it goes. That's weird. Okay. All right, that's fine. That's no big deal. Everything's good. And then can I hit myself? Yes, I can. Okay. So didn't quite fix it yet. But we'll get there. We'll get there. But all the other stuff that I've been going up against today, I've been managing to fix. So that's been good. Pretty okay, yeah. Contemplating a Metal Age update to my mod after the latest update. Code Void said, but yeah, Minecraft would make it safe. And I could use an IRC logo to connect to the client, send the data to my computer very minimally using your IRC in the bot. The Minecraft game I'm running. Mod with the server I privately host with hypersecurity. And use a way to have a small set and implemented stuff. For the most part, stuff using Minecraft networking, but yeah, this is me fully thinking. I like this. This seems like a really interesting concept, Code Void. I know I keep saying that. It's because it's genuinely the best I've got. It does sound very cool.
Things are going
info that would leave your PC would be parsed, and only what you send over the IRC to Minecraft. Gotcha.
Though I might just dive into later. Who knew data parsing could be this thrilling? Keep those thoughts flowing. I'm all ears.
So it's like a Minecraft socket security layer. You're just going through the Minecraft socket security layer. That's all. Minecraft only passes stuff based on your Minecraft UUID after the initial IP handshake, even after they hide the handshake. Or even then they hide the handshake. Cool. On a normal stream, someone pays like 1,000 bits and they'll make you go for another 30 minutes. Exactly. Like that's the idea actually. That's pretty much exactly the amount I'm thinking as well. It'll be about I'm thinking about $25 for an hour to be boosted up. And then I'm gonna get the specifics and maybe I'll adjust these things ever so slightly. And if I do make adjustments, it will affect the amount of time that has been added within immediacy. Like if it's within the last couple of days, I'll probably adjust it. But yeah, it's something I think could be fun and could maybe help me make things a little bit less scary. Because some months are scarier than others, and that's nobody's problem. But I could be doing more to make it fun for everybody. Opens AI companion project in Unity, old API key, need to fix that. Okay, audio skips and finishes before it should. Checks log, move next to error. Okay, I'll take this tomorrow. You know what's weird? The VS Mod database keeps sending me notifications about comments that don't exist. Huh? I wonder if they are being like auto-modded out. I could believe maybe they're being auto-modded out. Or maybe they're like some internal moderation layer comments and you're getting notified even though you shouldn't be. That would be fucking hilarious. And we're still getting exceptions for dodge rolls too. I was buffering what was said. Oh shit. I had read your message and then giggled at it because I didn't really have much else to contribute. And then I was reading Ken Trixie's message about notifications on comments that don't exist. And I was saying it maybe was auto mod or fair. I appreciate you, Lambie.
This is what I do for a job. Data parsing form server and app so crowd layout. And okay, this redacted, and so this is stuff like Irk is my favorite to use as it's simple and mostly safe if done properly.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Well, that explains with your comfort with the topic in general as well, Code Void. That or people post comments and then immediately delete their own comment. That would be funny if they're like making comments and then they're realizing that they're wrong and they just immediately delete it. But yeah, ever since fixing the animations, I've noticed that the dodge rolls look a lot less horrendous in flow. Like doing multiple dodge rolls together doesn't feel like a janky thing where the player animation freezes up. But there are some moments where I can get some weird desynchronization between the legs and the upper body. So that's pretty funny, but it's still better than it was before. And all the animations are actually working for that stuff. So our problem currently is we are still hitting ourselves. Can you hold down the dodge roll key and just somersault around the entire map? Not currently. It currently only responds to key down. But maybe I'll make it so it will allow repeat action of holding keys. That would probably be good to have as a configuration. But it would affect a couple of inputs. But I'm still not sure how I feel about press and hold. The more I think about it, the more the charging mechanic seems like it might be just like a little bit too weird to fit into everything. But we'll see. Because either way, I've got to actually just test this stuff more. Well, I'm not causing any errors this time around. Am I still connected to Ryder? I am. There's just the dodge roll exception. Nothing else. I'm worried that it's because the sword is in the wrong hand, though. But I don't think so, because it's still reacting to everything the same way. So maybe it's magically fixed now? I genuinely cannot tell. Either way, let me get the sword spawning in the correct hand. That would be probably a good thing. So Lambie, in response to your message though, was the so you crushed the things that you needed to do beforehand, or was it as you went further into things, it turned out to be more and more of a complex issue that would just be not fucking worth it whatsoever? Let's see. When I get angry about people whom say stupid stuff, like 1 week I get pissed. Looks like I did it. I'm yet to check the code. When I go to log in, I need to do a code review to make sure it's safe. Don't trust something made this fast. Oh, because you're still dealing with that person who promised like a really short timeline, right?
Look,
Soon I'll
I
need to
may
come up
not
with another
like
mod
you,
idea.
but you made
Oh
me,
dear.
so you're not stupid.
Well, that's a fun problem to have.
Idiot.
Okay, give me just a second. I'm gonna devour a little bit more of this pizza. Okay, there we go. Jeez. I'm actually quite hungry. Lambie said this sounds like a problem and I don't support it. Pretty much. Gotcha. It's late and I know I'm too tired to reliably get into it without making it worse. That is very understandable. Well, I'm sorry that you know that there are nightmares on the horizon. But at the very least, you're wise enough to know when it's time for rest. Okay. So there we go again. We got it. I'm just going to go ahead and continue past it. I don't really need the breakpoint of it necessarily. I made a simple CRUD server and client app in Java to have a way to monitor apps from a remote console. From a remote session in a few days. They were proof of concept. That's so really cool though. I mean, I wouldn't really even know where to start with implementing something like that. Let's see. It's probably a bug because the current audio solution and audio code makes my brain hurt. That is relatable. Concession to monitor server up and running. Gotcha. Okay, I haven't seen that term before. So now every time I'm doing this, we're getting that durability check. Are we hitting ourselves in this case? It would look like it. We're not hitting a collider on this armor, right? I think we're just immediately hitting ourselves. Can't select it? Oh, Unity's lagging the hell out. Oh, that's delightful. I'm gonna exit play mode and unhook Rider now. That looked scary, like some memory was being run away with, so I'm just gonna go ahead and detach Rider from it. Swap it back to release mode. Fuck, English bro. You're good. Connection. Gotcha. A connection. I could be doing better at understanding these things too, Code Void. Don't blame yourself too much. A remote connection. Gotcha. All right, so more of the same issue. Again, please. Oh, he's damaging himself. I don't even need to hit him. He's hitting himself. Okay, yeah, it's definitely just a tag issue. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. Damaging collider. Trigger response. And somewhere very early on, I should be doing a check of the host object. And let me just look carefully in these moments here. It's funny, I detach and then immediately I'm like, oh, maybe I could have used debugging. It's fine. So in that case, he's just punching himself. When I'm hitting myself, am I doing damage? Doesn't look like it. Now, are they hitting me and damaging themselves, or are they just damaging themselves in general? They're just damaging themselves in general. Yeah, they're dead. Should delete in 5 seconds because I am big dead. And then we get the full call stack here. Process for damage event, trigger response. So we're getting past all this, which means our host object is no good. Wait, there's 2 fist weapon clones on here. That could be bad. Me when I wrote, I have contraception problems in a text to a friend. What? My friend was just a little bit confused that I meant connection, that is. Holy shit. Oh, that's a beautiful typo to make. Holy fuck. Oh, that's great. Thank you for sharing that, Lambie. That's a beautiful typo to share with people. I'm honored that you would share that here. I love typos. Typos are great. Especially when they're like that and people can get easily confused. Oh man. Oh, okay, that was good. That was good. Thank you for that. So host object is the combat raycaster, which is this, which is not, that's not good. That's not what should be targeted here. So why are we targeting this? Bum bum. Bum bum. Mm-hmm. For some reason, the 3-attack combo NPC is also referencing the same exact object on my player model? Huh. Fascinating.
What's so funny?
Well, it appears my systems are very big time not good, which is bad. Do I need this host object? I don't think I do. I think it's causing more problems than it's solving. How many places am I using it currently? Not too many. Setting things in prefabs, it looks like. Am I doing the wrong hand for the second instantiation? Instantiate, shield, transform, weapon transform, equipable type equals shield. I should do armor location and e.armor location equals left. Oh, let's see, hand L. And then this other one would be hand R. Wait, no, this would need to be weapon too. If it's on both hands, it would go on the weapon transform, which would be the offhand, not shield. That might be a small part of some silly things happening, but not much of it. This doesn't affect what's happening in the damage receiver. And that's a wild thing to me. I'm glad you have the energy for that kind of stuff. Running on the server and client. It's like running it's like something running on a computer somewhere else to check real-time data that updates every 5 minutes. I was allowed so much CPU time and RAM to do this, but you basically now have a username and password system where you have an account to make sure an idiot person who's not a server manager can't just go in there and reboot and power off. Makes sense. But still can verify server up and running stability. Gotcha. I think I accidentally replaced... Oh, yikes. Yeah. In Magatron's stream, and that was very embarrassing. I like time you out for 1 second to get rid of it though. Yeah, these things can happen. It's why fucking it's so important to be like surrounded by people who are understanding by base nature and not immediately just going to erase your entire nuanced identity as a person because of little moments like that. What are we doing and why are we doing it in Unity? I don't have to justify my game engine choices to you, but I would say I'm doing it in Unity because it was the only engine that I could really get to run on my laptop over a decade ago, and I've just stuck with it since then.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I hope you're doing well today, Lichtmarb, or however your name is pronounced, and thank you for joining us.
Ah, the wonderful world of typos and tech talk. Code Void, your struggles with English are almost as impressive as your server setups. And call Melambi, contraception problems in a text. That's a solid contender for the most awkward autocorrect moment.
That is.
Keep the hilarity rolling, folks.
English tucks up every once in a while, but I overcome it. It's a very funny Slack message sometimes when I'm super sleepy. Oh boy. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that definitely being challenging in professional comms, especially. So yeah, this host object is just getting assigned somewhere that doesn't really line up with what the end result of things is. So when I go to do the actual check, I'm just gonna list what it is. And we'll see how that turns out. And I can throw a game object on text for it as well, so we can see which damaging collider is hauling this stuff. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, because there should be a separate weapon equip transform up now, which I may need to assign. That might be part of the problem here too. I think I need to just make a new list of them since I've changed it a little bit. And the sacred 15 seconds of pause passes, and I am allowed to proceed. I think it's on the combat variant. Equipment system. Yep, right there. I think it goes further down. Yeah, there we go. And a lot of these are null. So let's do this, and then lock that. Type equals equip transform or equipment transform. My team are understanding for the most part and are like you were most of the time, and I can understand it. But then there are a few that they can't. And new people, goddamn, they really don't trust my validity based on how I talk and spell words. The thing is, your skills demonstrate. Your skills pay the bills, right? So I'm glad that this is the case for you, because then these people basically, if they ever say anything, they end up putting their foot in their mouth when they later see what you're capable of. And it's nice to be able to say that in a context that doesn't involve harming people either, right? Again, no, they're going to see what you're capable of in a professional capacity and be like, oh shit, I was completely wrong. Although it's a shame that kind of stuff even happens. Maybe we all need Setobot to host a spelling bee program for us where the fastest typer gets points on stream. Oh my god.
How quaint.
How quaint.
But let's be real, the only thing I'm hosting is a roast if you can't spell cat right. Points for speed? Sure, but only if you can actually spell something worth typing. Maybe next time, come up with a challenge that doesn't sound like it's straight out of elementary school. But hey,
it's too elementary apparently for him.
have 50 points for the potentially entertaining suggestion.
Apparently he considers that too elementary. Boom, boom, boom. So we're getting null references right off the bat now. Are these from equipping things? Equip system start. Draw item. What are we trying to find that we're not finding? Were there more added? Did I add more on a later instance of it? Can I fully uncollapse with just like a single right click command? That would be cool. Open object replacer. We'll just do this. It takes less time. No, I really got to remember to feed that guy. One of these days, you know, one of these days I will remember. I'll just do this on the topmost layer. Oops. Search type equals equip min transform. Maybe there is a second one that's on here. Or maybe there's one that has two. There shouldn't be. I just want to click this. There we go. Got it. Thank you.
Ah, that was hot. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and had like 3 people cheering me on, and now I think I'm okay.
I'm
But
still bad at
not
clicking these.
Sure.
It's crazy.
The raffle has been extended by 2 minutes.
Oh, that's right. I
and
never drew
internal
that.
Credits have been added to the pool.
Let me actually do that this time. Why don't I actually draw that raffle? Draw raffle.
Chatter Das Racer has won the raffle,
Damn, nice.
pulling in 988.00 intern credits. There were 2 entrants, which resulted in a percent 50.00.
So I
chance
should
to win.
mention that you can buy Corp Rank, and Corp Rank will give you a higher amount for your daily check-in. So like buy CR, just as an example. If I do buy CR1 and I do accept. Oh, I need more Corp credits. That's right. So I have to do buy CC. That's right. And then I have to do all-F. If you do all-F, it will give you all of the points you can possibly buy. And then you can do buy CR. And it costs, I think it's 100. I think that's what it said it was, 100. Yeah, 100 Corp credits. And then as you level up in the Corp rank, it will give you more daily points in the intern credits and stuff like that. And I think I believe it's 100 Corp credits to get a Corp rank. So I've just gotten enough for my second one after cheating, basically. So these are very slowly gained, and that's supposed to be the point in it. Yeah, I think what I will likely do is make this stuff part of an extension, so it's a little bit less chat spammy. And because from what I know, extensions can be used on mobile, and from what I've seen, they work pretty well. So if I do develop an extension for this kind of stuff, I think it would help tremendously. But yeah, so now that I'm Corp rank 2, if I do, oh yeah, you won't be able to do. I don't think the all-F works for Corp rank. It will only work for Corp credits. So yeah, you need 100 Corp credits to get a Corp rank. And then you can do daily or check-in, I think it is, check-in. And then as you can see, I now get 2 Corp credits per day and 255 intern credits. How do I buy CC? You can just do !, buy CC. And if you want to get all the ones you can do all-F, and that will buy all of the ones that you can with a force override accept. Otherwise, it will tell you how much it will cost if you want to buy a certain amount. and corp credits are worth 1,000 intern credits. So if you have a million intern credits, that's definitely a good marker that probably some of that could be turned into corp credits and potentially a rank or two, and then you could be earning more points per day. But I'm still trying to figure out the long term of this. Like, we're still kind of in an open beta of it. And I'm gonna figure out how/if/when I will do any final resets on the system. But I feel like the longer I wait, the less likely it is I do a reset. But I don't think I've started it off in any tremendously imbalanced ways. So I think we're for the most part good. If anything, I would reset myself, because I've been giving myself points for testing purposes every year. Well, the thing is, I want to introduce like a prestige system. I don't really want to wipe it every year. I may do a wrap up of the year's data, but I don't necessarily want to just make it so, all the stuff you did is gone, try again. I would rather it be, there's going to be like seasonal releases. Ideally, like I would be adding tiny things to it for the higher level content as it goes, and try to keep things interesting and add more embellishment, because this is all eventually going to play together into some sort of an external app if I can make it work. That's the goal. So the more that this has like a gamified leveling system to it, the better. Only bots. This is a joke. For the record, this is a joke. So I think there are still 15 entries in here at the topmost level, but just in case there is a different number, I'll check. I mean, I may have already done this too. And if I'm still getting a null reference, it probably means that the item type just isn't being found because they're not set, which looks to be the case. What are we looking here? First or default, where it equals weapon and the armor location. Oh, hand right for the main weapon, and then hand left for the other one. That could explain a couple of things. And then yeah, as far as things go for the point earning, I do intend to keep it to any boosting of your earning will only come through the systems of the points games. Like there will be no crossover of like, oh, you paid real money so you get experience or something like that. I don't want anything like that to be possible. So it's all going to be based upon, what effort you put into that system to level up or whatever. So equipment system start, equip unarmed weapon instance. Have I somehow broken other things now just by tinkering around a little bit?
The classic let's reassign
also,
damage
corp
receivers
training
task.
cards get stronger.
It's like watching paint dry, but somehow
more
less
rank based on
exciting.
the average. Yeah, so I have...
Satellix, my dear creator, if you spend any more time on this, I might have to start charging you for my therapy sessions.
I don't
Remember,
need therapy
time
from
is
you.
money, and those 24 delightful viewers are probably wondering if you've fallen into a code-induced coma.
Dude, I keep
Don't
telling
keep
you,
us
I
all in
don't
suspense.
need your
Let's get this
therapy.
done.
Stop trying to offer me therapy, son. I don't need it. I'm fine. It only took me this long to notice that text wasn't going away. But I'm fine, I swear. Foot equip left, foot equip right. I'm just going to go through all of these and make sure they're all good. Armor, helmet. Weapon, hand R. Wrong. This is hand L. Shield equip. Hand L. Hand L equip. Should be just hand L armor. Hand R equip, we're good. Weapon, hand right. Yes, all of these are good. Armor shoulder, armor chest, armor leg. I think it might have just been that one component that was messed up.
Satellix.
Yes.
Relinquish the keyboard. Code voice is
Keyboard
writing the message.
relinquished. I'm glad I made it that way. This seems to work a lot better. Having it just warn me to relinquish the keyboard, I think is the move. At what point will we get realistic fishing? That's a great question. I will definitely need to put some work into the fishing system, but I don't want it to be too extra, but we'll see. I want it to be a good combination of like kind of arcadey, but not like over time consuming. Because I think the goal for fishing in this would be it's just another option available to you that you've put in the effort. Like you will go, I'm gonna gate the fishing behind a quest, most likely. Like it won't be introduced to you unless you actually do side content stuff, because otherwise you won't need it. It's not gonna be for you. If you are the type to just run through things, you're not gonna need a fishing system that requires you to kind of stop and chill around for just a little bit to gather some free items. The whole idea will be it'll probably be behind some quest step in like the first chapter, so you could get it later if you wanted to, if you decided to snoop around a little bit more and do side quests, and then otherwise, yeah, just won't worry about it. Make it like those fish mini games where you can see all the fish, but you have to time it right to get the fish at the bottom of the. Yeah, that's what I liked in I don't know if you've seen anything of Kinseed or Kindseed or however it's pronounced. I played it at one point for like a very brief while around here, and basically it's essentially that. Like there's little fish in the water as shadows.
I love how you embrace your sleepy chaos. It's practically a performance art at
if
this
my system
point.
wants to work.
Perhaps a spelling bee would indeed be a riot. Just make sure to bring your best duck to the stage.
So if you would imagine,
think?
like it's a body of water, right? And there's a little fish shadow in it. And what you have to do is from the point that you're standing on at the edge of the water's body, you have to cast the line over. Oh, here, I could use a better color for that. You have to cast the line over to land on top of the fish, and then you'll hook it. And I like that simplicity of just like, yeah, it's basically a depth and timing check where the longer you hold, the further you throw out. So you have like a general charging meter for how far you're going to throw it out. And then you have to time it in when you throw it. And then if you catch it, maybe there would be some little directional mini game to just pull it back really quickly. But I would not want this to take long. I'd want this to be like a very quick, like you could do this in 10 seconds or less of a fishing game is my idea for this. I don't want it to take very long. But yeah, kind of like Animal Crossing, just with a real quick reel in mini game. But I think something like that would be fun. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing with it. I might even make it as just a little side thing and then try to throw it in afterwards just to make sure it works by itself. This is what I meant. Shadow thing. Let me check. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. That's a fun concept for it. The Zelda games have always had such nice little fishing mini games, and that's kind of what I'm inspired by, just keeping it simple and quick. And it's something you can get into. You can play it for 30 to a minute, like 30 seconds to a minute, and win some stuff and then walk away from it. I think that's definitely what I'll end up approaching this with. But it looks like I've caused myself some problems by the end of our day today. But I think I am going to start cutting it out here because we've got ads coming up that I do not want to let play. And I've got pizza that I need to eat that otherwise will continue to get colder as time marches on. So I think this will be my pause point for today, and we'll be back tomorrow. So if you want to hang out for a little bit longer, we'll wrap up and we'll go and say hi to somebody. I wonder if Finn is live today doing some dev stuff, because I feel like today might be a Finn day, but we'll see. I love Zelda. Make us able to slowly level up. Oh, you mean like in the systems of the game, like being able to get better at fishing? I've got some concepts I'm batting around in terms of like meta progression and stuff like that. Because the reality is, like, it is still going to be kind of a roguelite, so fitting in long-term progression has to be kind of carefully managed. Otherwise, you end up with what feels like kind of, I don't know, pointless number go up stuff. I want things to have purpose and be meaningful, and otherwise not fit into this, because this isn't meant to be like a tremendous open world sandbox, lots of time to kill in lots of little places game. This is meant to be more of like, you know, combat focused, exciting kind of experience where you get to play through in different ways and different styles and try to do things either quickly or take your time with it and enjoy the little details I've added in for you if you play games slower like that. and a subsequent game that I want to work on will be more focused on little features like that, with lots of leveling and progression and embellishment. And this is for me to prove that I can make gameplay loops that are at least engaging and fun, and make combat that is engaging and fun. And as long as I pass the test of making this game, then I'll allow myself to make another that leverages these skills that are desperately needed for what I want to make. But either way, I will start wrapping things up. Thank you very, very much for being here. Just found the most amazing concept of Paper Zelda, like Paper Mario meets Zelda. It's a video. I'll share the link for those interested if that's okay. That is of course okay. Call me Lambie. I will give you a permit for this. And I will go ahead and start wrapping things up. A place where you can chill out and grind out in many bodies of water if you do the quest. It could be interesting. Maybe I could make something like this. Oh yeah, whisper the link to Setobot Lambie, and he'll send it in chat for you.
First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through. We truly hope you enjoyed your stay, and thank you so much for your viewership.
Thank you. But yeah, technically that might be possible, Codeboy, with some of the stuff I've designed in this.
Avadavy, Mars06, Thorulf, Flux Streams, Mralper, Nogmang, TBD Gamer, Maxis Field, George Smiley Face, MKJ,
Thank you, Lambie.
Bloody Valve, Jonathan Carrot, Code Void, Azga, Just Razor, Otterly Ruined, and Arnie Hanshard. You all are absolute legends for supporting every endeavor Setolix points his attention toward. We have some wonderful subscribers to thank.
No, you're good, Lambie, you're good. Thanks for streaming, of course.
14 months.
And hell yeah, you fixed a problem. Awesome, Wardstone.
Even a single month.
Congratulations.
Ever ask.
And fucking hell, Kench Crixie, 32 months. QWERTY with 14 months. Wait, I didn't see QWERTY sneak through. Wait.
RGB Productions Games, Code Void.
Oh, QWERTY came through during the guitar time.
Wardstone Studio,
I hope I said hi to QWERTY. I did say hi to QWERTY, right?
Kench Crixie, Expand Cuba, Temptic 404, Decidius, Thindle, QWERTY, Ruinedsoft, Flux Streams, the Linux Developer, Gimp 710, Otterly Ruined, the Iron Shark,
I don't remember if I said hi to QWERTY.
Finn is fine, Azga, Call Melambie, X0 Ahmed 0X, Arnie Hanshard, Itriza, Shy Programmer, and Lick Marv. Thank you so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you. Hey, fabulous individuals.
Fabulous individuals, that's a lot better than degenerates.
And Setolix's questionable life choices, consider swinging by again sometime.
He nailed me there.
You can also support the glorious chaos we create here by becoming a Cedar Corp TM intern. That's right, just hit that follow button, or toss a few coins our way through Streamlaments, Cheers, subscriptions, or Patron.
That one human at the beginning was funny. Yeah, that was interesting. Yeah, that was interesting.
Now, back to the
we'll see what becomes of that.
Finally,
they were always super chill too.
I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet.
It was actually very surprising to see that.
As Wayne Gretzky wisely reminds us, every opportunity missed is a chance lost. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
That's a fact.
So, embrace the unknown, step out of your comfort zone, and take that shot, because every attempt brings you closer to your dreams.
It's true.
Remember, the only true failure is not trying at all.
Were they in the know that you program? No, this is someone who they only knew I played video games. This is from such a long time ago, Codeboy. This person, the person who swung through today, is someone I literally have not seen since high school. Like, it's been a very long time. But yeah, either way, thank you for hanging out today. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, anywhere in between, someone I've known for fucking a very long time, or somebody that I just met today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being a part of this little stream here. And if you give me the opportunity to blast your ears with noise, I will be back again tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific, doing some more of this, doing some more game dev stuff. And then yeah, on Monday we've got Vintage Story coming up. So if you wanna hang out for dev, catch me tomorrow. And if you wanna hang out in general, I start at 11 a.m. Pacific. I think, in fact, we're gonna go and say hi to someone else, but I've got to wait a second, I think. Thanks for stream setup, boy. Well, no problem, Dork. Yo, I saw you were out there pretty fucking early today, dude. I hope you had a good time today, or are having, if you're still live. Thank you. And let's see. Ciao, folks. Ciao to you as well, DOS Razor. Please take care of yourself. Please take care. Okay, you know what? Let's go and say hi to someone I haven't gotten the chance to raid in a little bit. Let's go raid Revere. Raid Revere. So Revere is a longtime stream buddy at this point. Revere is one of the folks that found me super early on and was always super kind and like took the time to talk to me about a lot of stuff regarding Unity dev at various points. And he is someone that will continue to ridicule me on the fact that I've still not gotten my VR stuff set up. And he's a wonderful individual working on an awesome project. It's a space trucking simulator basically. Think Star Citizen with blackjack and hookers. And he's fully ported his game over from the Unity engine into the Godot engine, and he's a hardworking guy. So we're gonna go and say hi to Revere if you would like. And the Dilly, it's good to see you. Hi and bye indeed. My apologies. My apologies for not being able to catch you for longer today, but thanks for swinging through in the first place. And please take care of yourself.
What is your hydration status?
I already did.
Drink some water.
I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
But yeah, please take care of yourselves. I will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. We'll go and say hi to Revere. If you want to send a message, send a message. If you don't. And either way, thank you very, very much for being here in the first place. And I'll catch you later. Oh, bye-bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.